Clive Kiki here. I'm down at the boardwalk supporting the Monster Jam Poker Tour, the Sunbet Poker Tour, now as it's called. I'm from Pietermaritzburg, well known in the poker community. I think it's a growing sport. A lot of people look at it as a sport, and so do I. I think it's fantastic the way it's growing and it's taking off, and hopefully we can be one of the best venues in the world at some point. Yes, I've probably played all of the stops. Times Square, Carnival City, Wild Coast, Sibaya, and here at the boardwalk, and I'm looking forward to Cape Town at the Grand West. My favorite so far has been the Wild Coast Sun. Yes, I've made a final table that's I think 2 or 3. Of course, I'd like to win. I have won many of the tournaments, the smaller ones, but I'm waiting to win the big one, and I'm sure I'll be able to do it quite soon. Favorite starting hand? A lot of people ask that, and mine might sound a bit strange, but it's 10-2 of spades, a Doyle. It's called a Doyle Brunson. 10-2 of spades, nobody sees it coming, and I've won many a big pot with that hand. Unfortunately, no. I was supposed to go to Vegas just before COVID, and I do plan to go at some stage in the very near future. That's definitely one of my goals, and I believe any avid poker player would want to go to Vegas. So I'm definitely keen to go and will be going soon.
Good morning and welcome back to the Boardwalk Casino in the beautiful city of Gqeberha in the Eastern Cape. This is your Sunbet Poker Tour. This is our 4th stop on the nationwide tour, and you're on day 6 of the series down at the Boardwalk. This is the 6 Max tournament that started last evening, and the feature table this morning in seat 2, Danny Dayani, 61,400. In seat 3, Sheldon Javier, starting stack 25,000. Seat 4, Haggai Dayani, 29,500. In seat 6, Max Devison, 19,300. And in seat 8, Stephen Courtney, been going very well, 108,600. Gary has been out there and briefed the players. We're getting ready for the first hand of the morning. The other tables will start filling up. There are 2 other tables out there on the right-hand side. You can see the players starting to take their seat. Davey Rolfe helping them take their seats. Blinds and antes will be put in. The button will be on Stephen Courtney. So Sheldon will be straight into the big blind. So we saw the conclusion of the free roll yesterday. 115 entries from Monday. 49 survived till yesterday, and 12 people got played, which is quite brilliant for a free roll, and there was 55k on top, and 3 local boys ended up chopping it up on the top. Craig De Beer, Warren Paris and Roger Simmer all took 37k each and shared it out. So hand number 1, blinds are 400, 800 with a big blind ante of 800.
Give us a place in the 6 Max. Your blinds are 400, 800 with 800 ante, 4, 8 and 8. Give it, you can shuffle up and deal.
And there comes the all famous at the poker room, the shuffle up and deal.
Timing is everything. I have arrived.
Gary right in as the shuffle up and deal came.
That was easy. The guys on the feature table have been there before, no briefing required. So yeah, Sheldon has joined our ranks, I see.
He's come in there, starting stack and straight into the big blind.
We like to look after our new players.
It's folded round to Stephen. And he's sitting on the biggest stack out of 108,600.
400 more.
He just limps in from the button with the queen 10. Danny completes with ace jack. Sheldon with queen 9. So 2 bigger hands before him, but because it's limp to him, he raises it. Stephen gets out the way with the Queen 10. I'm pretty sure Danny with his Ace Jack will come along for the ride. And he does so. 2-3 King flop. Danny with his Ace High going to lead into that flop.
For 3,500. 3,500.
And Sheldon, nothing to fight with. Tried pre-flop. Danny called him. Danny bets and takes it down on the flop. So later on today, we have the Ashton Sinchong Memorial, the 40K high roller that will take place. Very nice that the tournament has been named after him.
Yeah, good PE boy, Ashton. Ashton, sorry.
And stalwart of the poker scene for many, many years.
Been around a long time. Good man.
800.
It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, boys. Wacky Wednesday. If you don't know, you don't know. But Wacky Wednesday is Wacky Wednesday. I'm not going to advertise some burger place. Sheldon with the 8-7 off here. 400 a call, 20k behind. Interestingly, the Diani brothers are on the same table again.
Yeah, they've ended up a couple of times being drawn, and it's a random draw for this.
Oh, that guy's looking sharp there with some glitter today, huh?
They brought out the bling.
That's like a lion or a tiger face on there. That's pretty spectacular. I like that. Looking sharp, bro. Looking sharp. So 2 other tables operating in the 6 max. I think we got another 2 levels of registration. I think that's right.
That's right, Gaz.
And after that, we'll go to a freezer, and we'll see where we get to. There's the 2 other tables that we're discussing.
Yeah, not everybody taking their seat yet. You see some bags on the seats of players that aren't there yet.
Yep. And of course, if a player doesn't turn up on time, their stack gets put into play, and they get blinded out as if they were here. And obviously, their cards are folded straight away. And the rules here are: it's the first card off the deck. So the first card comes off the deck. If you're not sat in your seat, your hand is dead. Unlike other tournaments you may be familiar with, and it's the second card to the dealer button. And you must be within easy reach of your chair. And of course, easy reach of your chair means you can touch it. So there you go. But here it's first card off the deck. So you see the dealer, boom. If you're not at the table, your hand's not dead. To explain.
Takes away those cards, as Gary explained.
Okay, back to the feature table. I don't think we missed anything apart from Max counting chips as usual. Brandon adjusting the sound level on my microphone. Obviously, I'm talking too loud this morning.
Yeah, and Max was the shortest stack at the table this morning.
A bit worried when Brandon starts touching my button. Yeah, if you ever come visit us in the back here, there's a soundboard that's got lots of buttons and dials and stuff on it. There's a little silver dot on one of the buttons. That is my button. That's the only one I'm allowed to touch. The sound engineers said I can't touch anything else. And that just mutes my microphone should I want to switch it off. Yep, it's nice to be trusted. Anyhow, back to the action, and Haggai with 8-7 here on the D.
I haven't even progressed to being able to touch that soundboard yet, Gaz.
Don't even think about it. You need another 5 years before you get your own button. These sound guys, they don't like you touching those green and blue and red and yellow knobs. I mean, it's just hundreds of them things. I have no idea what they do.
So it was limp to Stephen. He raised it and
Takes
took
it
down
down.
the hand.
Takes it down, Queen 3. What a ledge. CPR dealer, shout out there. Stalwart of the game. Been around a while. Imran Punjani over Steve's right shoulder or left as we look at it there. See Lum in the background as well.
Yeah, there's Lum.
Do you know Lum has not been on the feature table once, and it's always random draws, and he's been in every tournament so far.
Oh, that's unusual.
The chief negotiator. And number 5, 400, 600. 600 on the big blind ante. Starting stack is 25,000. Sheldon was a starter this morning, so he's entered the fray. In picture there. I suspect it won't be long for his daughter Chloe will be online watching, and I know his good lady wife is here, usually railing him as well. So good family support for Sheldon. Max deciding what he's going to do here in position. So he's going to put some chips in here so he can get through the blinds.
Yeah, raise the button.
King 6 suited, I think. If I was in a small blind, I think I might defend here a little bit. Remember, you know, we're playing six-handed. The aggressive nature of the game is that he who acts first normally wins.
Stephen being very aggressive this morning. He bet the queen 3, took it down, 3 bet the king 6 now.
There you go. My point exactly. The aggressors normally win.
Yeah, and he's using that big stack of his this morning. And
Max won't be enjoying that because it's normally the reversal of roles.
absolutely, he's bullied Max twice in a row now, and that's, as Gary says, Max normally has the bully role.
Yeah. And let me just say, Max is pretty good at it.
He does play the role extremely well.
Yeah.
There's Mr. Alvin Brooks greeting everybody as he makes his way to his stack.
I suspect that's his stack in the back.
Yeah, he made a lovely straight flush last night.
Yeah, he was very pleased with that one, and he got paid by this man in picture. Didn't believe him. He had pocket threes, and the rest, as they say, is history. Pocket jacks here for the guy.
Stephen with ace-7 on the button. Makes the call. As does Danny.
So 2 Dianis versus Steve Courtney. Sheldon gets out of the way. They've got you surrounded, mate. An ace, a king, and a jack on the flop. How about that? What is the ace? So Stephen is speculative call from the dealer position.
5,000.
And that should be the end of the hand, frankly. There's only one spade there, Dunny. If there's 2, you could have a go. Round to Haggai. Haggai might peel, but you'll know that he's hit the ace. Yeah, solid, and disciplined. Young players out there, learn a lot from that. Learn a lot that you can have discipline.
So Alvin has taken his seat there next to Lum. So they're 5-handed on that table now.
So that'll be an interesting little corner. Lum and Alvin having a little bit of banter. Let's see if we can get them up here on the table in the next break.
Hand 7 of the morning. Max out the way. Stephen in the cutoff. Folds. Danny on the button with nothing. Golden small blind, king 5. Makes the call. That guy checks back.
King, 10, queen. So Sheldon gets the best of that one. Bet fold. There we go. That guy just in the big blind there, looking to hit something. And I think that's Sheldon's first pot of the day.
That is his first pot.
Well done, sir. Welcome to the fray. There's Alvin with his hoodie on there. David, of course. Who's this player on the left here?
I'm not sure the player on the left is Richard Barnard on the right.
Oh, Richard, yeah, in the blue, but this guy. Oh,
I don't know who that player is.
there we go. Thanks for looking at us, but I have no idea who that is.
No, neither do I.
Scary.
Guess.
Welcome, sir. We will get to know you, I'm sure, in the fullness of time.
Davey hand on that table as well.
Hand number 8 on the feature table. Mr. Azan in the background there. So he will be entering into the fray as well. If you haven't met Mr. Azan, you haven't met him.
2,600.
Played most of the evening yesterday with blind cards and ruined a lot of people's lives, trust me. He is a bit of a case.
So ace king raised by Stephen on under the gun. Danny is called with ace 8. It's round to max in the big blind. Gets out the way. Ace for both players.
Interesting.
Stephen checks for deception.
Yeah, that's a little sneaky one there. Danny will stick more chips in the middle. And at the moment, Danny needs to see an 8 pop up on that board. He certainly doesn't want to see low cards. Because at the moment, the chop is probably going to be his best bet.
There comes the raise.
9,000 from 5.
Danny calls.
Steve gets some money in the middle. There's a 2. So Danny drawing dead to an 8 here. Checks again. No help. Spades get there, so that might slow the ball down a little bit. Steve Courtney with a king of spades, so he knows that he can't be flushing. Well, if he is, it's a small one.
12,000.
It's whether or not Danny decides to pay him off. He hasn't bleeded him all the way. And the ace with the king kicker is the man. He'll show the ace. Unlucky Danny. Your nose was almost right. And Steve will continue to accumulate chips. Well done, sir.
And there was a big party plus 25k, which is the whole starting step.
Significant is the word I would use.
So
Not a lot of cheddar. Who's missing from there?
I don't know, but they're playing three-handed, effectively. Can't see the back of the chip bag there. The cameraman could zoom in on that chip bag. We could see who it is.
There you go.
800.
We will find out. And if by magic, we will zoom in on the back of the bag as we speak. There you go. How about this for a bit of TV magic?
Faisal Dawood.
And there you go. Faisal is the man. 123,300. He's in C6 on table 18. Thank you very much, Mr. Simpiwe. That's a nice bit of camera work.
There you can see Sipiwe in the background.
Hey, I'll tell you, we're getting good at this, eh?
Oh, I'll tell you what, we want to know who's there. Cameraman goes over, zooms in, we find out.
I think we should be nominated for Emmys by the end of the week. Well,
Great.
maybe Paul, Brandon, and Brad. I don't know about us two, but
2,1 plus 800.
So we've gone 2-way to the flop here. The 10 for max. And the small blind, he checks to Stephen. Because Stephen raised when he limped into him. Checks back.
there we go. Trip 10s for Max. And he can't lose this hand.
And he checks.
He knows that. Induces a bet from Steve. Tilt of the head. Shouldn't I? Let's just Hollywood a little bit here. Are we going to flat here, or are we going to put the bet in now?
Just a little flat. And then check the river again.
You need the big sigh if the flush doesn't get there. That's always a nice little touch.
There comes the check. And he gets the bet from Stephen.
Max value is what I would say there, and here we go, is the all-in.
Yeah.
7
Bosh, you recall.
700
700
more.
more.
And Steve might have to pay this off.
Got to pay the 700 and just to see. He knows he's been had now. For 700, pay for the information. Hear the little It's from Stephen.
And Max gets the max.
He played that very well though, Gaz.
Yeah, very accomplished Max.
What do you have a small pair?
Danny said, "Do you have a small pair?" No, he had nada. He missed all the draws, but he just paid to see what the information for the information, as Mark said. So, well done, another 700 bucks. What the hell?
Yeah, once you put that much in, 700 more just to find out exactly what you were ahead with is worth it.
Yeah, just don't put the 700 and show your cards first,
Yes.
because that would be rather
Rather foolish.
retarded.
You've called, you're entitled to see.
Yeah, I annoy people a lot doing that, but I insist on seeing their cards. If you pay for the information, you must get it. It actually infuriates me when younger players or people inexperienced show their cards first, and we don't get to see the information. But anyhow, these are very accomplished players at this table. Shouldn't be any of that. They all know the story, and it should be just a natural
2,100.
manner of things. Okay, Haggai comes out betting here. Race to 2-1.
2-1.
9-4-9. Ace high good. Checks it back. King no help. Ace high good.
Gut shot for Steven now. Add some outs. Checks.
Check. And no love on the river. Ace is still good.
Check down. Ace high is good.
5.
Haggai will pick up that. I think it's a profit about 3.67 there, I saw. We get some nice music in the background. On cue it stops. There you go, zip our magic. So Haggai will be our under the gun player, blue hats, left centre of screen there. So Sheldon and Danny will be in the blinds.
800.
Ace 10 suited, I suspect we'll see a bit of a bet, few chips coming into the middle here. Premium hand at 6-handed, Ace 10 suited.
2,200.
So it basically just bets over the pot. 2 folds straight away, 3 folds.
Only the big blind left.
I think Sheldon will let him have this, yeah. Sensible, no point in fighting when you haven't got the tools. That guy will pick up another 2k, so that's 36 grand in two hands. Chipping away, as they say. Chipping away. What a nice start to the day. 6-handed, or max, 6 max. Nice and easy start. We're not jumping in and surrounded by tables of 8s, madness, and people running around, etc.
Gentle start.
We're ramping up, as they say. Ramping up. Long day today. I think we're going to see us into the wee small hours tomorrow. So pacing ourselves nicely. Start off with the 6 max and then we'll be into the high roller later.
And there's also a main event satellite that will take place this evening. For the next 3 evenings, there's main event satellites.
Yep. And a lot of the bigger name players haven't played in the 6 max because they're resting in preparation for the high roller.
And I'm looking forward to that high roller, guys. I think we're going to see some great poker there.
Indeed.
the structure and that lends itself to that.
I think you're right. It'd be a different standard of poker to the free roll we were watching the other day.
Absolutely.
And I think Mr. Azam would do well to keep his money and not go sit up there and do his blind act.
We shall have to wait and see if he enters into that.
No, they shouldn't allow him, actually. I know it's his money and all the rest of it, and it's probably controversial what I'm saying, but sometimes it's better to try and protect your customers and players and advise and say, well, it'd be better to play the satellite, you know? Have some fun there.
Stephen,
Of course, the high roller players wouldn't agree with me.
no. Until they get donked once or twice.
Just trying to be human. And yeah, there's a little bit of a hand developing here. There's 4 queens in a deck and we can see 3 of them.
2,800.
Stephen limped in.
It's the other queen.
So no queen is forthcoming.
9-7 suited single gapper.
In the
This
big
is the
blind.
sort of hand that Max likes.
Yeah, in the big blind.
He'll be conscious that Danny's raised it up to 2.8.
He wants to see the flop.
Gonna call, I think.
Yeah, he wants to see that flop. Stephen gets out the way. He's disciplined with the king queen.
And I think that shows a level of maturity there. Because he certainly had a price. Ace, 4, 5. Not cards that either of them wanted to see. Danny needs to continue here. Yeah. If he shuts down, he can't rip the ace.
5,500.
Decision time for Max, and it's probably a fault.
Yeah, he only has backdoor diamonds or backdoor straight. Gets out the way, and Danny takes down the nice hand.
Small bit.
I'm enjoying the music.
Yeah,
I have no idea what it is, but it's
nice
catchy.
tunes.
Usually we complain about the music is overpowering our microphones, but because it's so quiet outside, we can live with both, which is pretty cool.
So action on Sheldon in the cutoff. Ace 4.
$2,800.
That's a bit. Sheldon decided to show his claws.
On to Stephen in the big blind. And he'll fold.
And there you go, bit of respect. He's been quiet, not too active, so his reputation is in good stead on the table.
Small bit.
And that smallish bet will get that through, and he'll pick up the pots. Well played, sir.
Small blind.
I did like that song.
$800.
Okay, Sheldon with the 4-3 off into the muck, closely followed by Haggai. Max, we haven't seen his cards yet. It's folded around to him.
1,006.
Max raises up 1.6 with a Jack 8, and I think he gets a customer from Danny, of course. And the flop is in play. Check from Danny. Danny with the best hand at the moment. Max will continue.
1,000.
1,000. So that's kind of a blocking come controlling bet from Max. Not a lot happening there for 2 spades.
Yeah.
Nicely played by Max.
Yeah, using the position, check to him, makes the continuation.
Beatrice Toffee Jelly, the famous dealer.
PTJ.
Yeah. People think I joke when I tell them that's his name. It is his name. It really is. He's called Beatrice Toffee Jelly. It's the best name ever, by the way.
800.
So the balancing table's over there. That guy, Jack Queen. So this will be a classic example of where normally this will be going in the muck straight away, but because it's short-handed,
2007.
the range opens up and he
1700.
can play from early position.
17.
And he gets some respect, trust me.
17.
Around the shoulder. The big blind, will he decide to defend? Will he give it up? And they say it's always easy to get a good player to fold.
9 more.
Shoulder decides he's going to defend his position, which is fair enough. Connected cards. And
Check of it.
this will go check. We should have a bet from that guy, and it should go fold.
Sheldon has the only heart, but he won't think his 9 of hearts is good.
No.
Check of it.
Well, he's got a flush now. Straight flush gut shot.
Flop was checked by Haggai.
The tides have changed somewhat, and this will now go bet fold.
2007.
I mean, Haggai hasn't even got a made hand if they weren't hearts, so they have to go to muck. I think if Haggai had bet there on the flop, he might have got rid of shoulder.
Yeah, I think so. I think all the hearts scared him though.
But it's easy when you can see all the cards, of course.
Absolutely.
Us geniuses in the back here. We only appear smart, we just have all the answers.
Play.
It's like doing a test, but we've got the answer book, you know?
Yeah, crib sheet.
There you go, there's the timing screen, 40-minute levels.
800.
How many players in 13 of 29 entries? Prize pool 170,000, so a little bit of cheddar on the table to play for. Prize pool will be announced at the end of the re-entry period. Thank you to our camera crew there.
Which is the end of this level and one more level, so about 50 minutes.
$1,006. 1, 2 more.
Danny raising from the button with a 9-8. Sheldon folds. That guy gets rid of his big blind.
Small bit.
The balance table's out there because they only had 3 active players on the one table and 5 players on the other table. And Lum has come in. Well, they must have had an elimination because they balanced down to 6 and 6, so we're down to 12 players.
What's your stake?
And it has happened, the Lum has arrived.
18-1.
Quick fold from Lum.
I told you we get Lum on the feature table today. His first visit up here. Nice to see you, Lum. And the stream is live. So welcome to everybody who's watching us on the stream. Don't forget today, please make sure you subscribe if you're a new viewer and hit that like button for us as well. Thank you so much. Back to the action. I got a 7 out of the small.
2,600.
Is raised.
I'm thinking today that I need to eat at least 3 ice creams. I think that'll be my target for the day. 3 ice creams.
So Max called the pre-flop raise with the 8-5 suited. He's flopped a flush draw. That guy checks. Max checks back with a flush draw. So Haggai has now hit the 7. And up and down for Max as well as the flush draw.
So Max has got enough outs here, I think.
Yeah, plenty outs for him. 14. Sure. He's gonna bet now.
Sheldon looking on. So Max's bet is draw. That guy sniffs out that he's still ahead. So Jack 8-6 anyhow. Sometimes it's harder to hit when you've got too many.
Haggai checks.
Max has to bet to win this. Max could win this pot by just betting 3/4 pot. Once again, it's easy when you say you know the cards.
He moves all in. Call.
Cool. Oh, wow. What a call.
What a call by Haggai.
What a call. That was poker at its best. What a call. Good try, Maxi. And yeah, phenomenal. Haggai went with his read there.
And it was a snap call, guys. He
did
made up his mind already.
Bang, straight in. Poker at its best. Well done, sir. And no fault to Max, he put him under maximum pressure.
Faisal has taken up his seat.
Is he wearing a hat?
Yeah.
There you go. I can recognise him, man. I never recognise him without a hat. And the players will not have missed that call by Haggai, trust me. You know. Just bears out what JP Oates was saying last night. Haggai is probably one of the most underrated players in South Africa.
He's very good at reading the game.
Trust me, I don't underrate him. I've played plenty with him.
Likewise. Great respect for his game. Sheldon in the cutoff. Folds. Out to Haggai. He's out the way. So Max with a short stack now. Queen Jack.
Did he just shove it?
All in?
No.
He did.
All in call.
All in call.
Long calls with the Jack 8.
So Lum has a very short stack as well.
Yeah. I'm just trying to spin this up.
So that's what Lum has after the 7.5K. So Lum had about 16, 17K.
Maybe I've got an all in call.
So queen for Max.
No, I'm not behind. How can I be behind? Look at that. Look at that. If I
Here's
put
the
an ace-
sweat.
He said, how can I be behind? Look at that, I'm up and down.
Look at that. Straight.
There's
Oh
the
my word.
Oh my.
Lum gets it, he's a sick puppy.
Lum, and he was calling it all the way. And oh,
Tell them
Max.
you give from behind. You don't, you're not behind.
It's a split pot.
He's lucky.
The chop is the chop. Everybody loves the chop pot.
Enjoying that one.
He's a character of note. Huh? So I thought for a minute he'd won. Anyhow, the excitement is too much. What does Steve Courtney's hat say? That's what I want to know. Is that a New York hat? New York Cubs or something like that? I don't know.
I'll have a look when we get
NYC, New York City.
New York Yankees.
No, it's NYC.
it's
It's New York
NYC.
City. It's just city, isn't it? It's just a New York hat. That's exactly what it is.
I didn't see the C. I was just trying to.
Well, that's what I was trying to fathom out. It was like the Georgian cipher reversed and interlaced, you know.
2,900.
Pocket nines for Danny here. He's raised it up to 2.9. Action with Sheldon with King Jack off.
Makes the call.
2,900.
Hagar folds.
17-7.
As does Max. Lum all in with AK.
After Jack,
All in?
must be favourite all the time.
But Danny's probably going to flick it in here. I mean, he's got Sheldon to play to his left, so
All in
we'll
for
see.
17,700.
Makes the call.
Yep, and I think he has to.
17,700.
Sheldon wants to get involved, but realises he's probably outclassed here and turns the hands.
Slightly in front. You're right.
He has 10.
No, he hasn't got a page, but he's Jack.
He has 10.
He's got a pair, of course he has.
Come on, sister. I'm running hot.
First card
Good
is
luck.
worth king. 100.
10 Jack Queen.
I'm telling you, first card.
Calling to the
First
dealer
card
to
king.
assist him.
That's me. Thank you. See you tonight. See you tonight.
Yeah, goodbye.
Bye. See you tonight.
Hey, you win.
See you tonight.
You
Full
win,
house
you
for
win, you win.
Danny.
With full house, and Lum's gone.
Oh, what a fault. King Jack.
So nice hand for Danny with the pocket lines. So Lum had a brief cameo at the feature table.
Dead button, eh?
So we're back to five-handed on the feature.
$800.
Sheldon folds under the gun. That guy out the way, round to Max.
All in.
Moves it all in because there's a vacant small blind. No, not vacant small blind. It's vacant button. Dead button. One less player is what I was getting to.
Dealers and players in the six-pack, your blinds are now up from 500 to 1,000 with 1,000 empty. 500, 1,000, 1,000 empty.
End up dealing their last
As on cue, we've got Davey in the background announcing the blinds going up.
correctly. This is 448. So bunch of chocolate, yeah.
So our blinds will go up, but they'll be on the next hand, I think.
600.
Dealer had already started shuffling. Brandon and Bradley. The Brandon Bradley show are all over it down there.
All in.
So another all in.
We see quite a bit of this from Max to this Opens that up.
12-1.
Yep. So Max is in. I need to go to bed and prepare myself for the high roller mode. So his range will be somewhat wider than normal. He's not going to give it away, but he's certainly going to have a bit of gamble.
The 100 made a difference. That's what I thought.
So, did you know if you go onto the Nike website, you can design your own tackies, your own boots, Jordan Airs, Dunks, etc. Just putting it out there for the Nike fans. And really why I'm telling you is because 5 weeks ago, Brad and I designed our own Dunks. And guess what? The postman came this morning. Brad and I, although they are kind of saying not here, are the proud owners of custom-made Nike Dunks. How about that?
Much to Bradley's disgust. He wants them now.
He's a child, though. Brad's a child. He can't wait. It's like Christmas. And I understand. He's very excited. As am I. Back to the action. If you're passing by and you want to know what they look like, ask me or Brad. We've got pictures. But I encourage you, go check out that Nike website. You can design anything. It's unbelievable.
So raised by Max, called by Haggai and Sheldon.
All diamonds. Unbelievably, there's no diamonds out there in the hands.
Yeah, nobody got a diamond.
That's quite unreal. So 9-8 here, up and down straight draw for Sheldon is the best equity. Snap by Sheldon there.
Haggai with a bottom pair, no diamond.
He wouldn't have missed how quick that money went in. Yep. So it's Haggai's out, so between Max and Sheldon. The 4 is of no use to either player other than to give a pair on the board.
The easy straight.
And guess what?
Checks it again.
He binks it on the river. Max is not falling into the trap. Sheldon opens his cards. And Max will realise that he came second in that race. Store away the information. 6K to the good Sheldon. Yeah, so go to Nike. Have a look at those designs. I think I'm right. I'm looking along the corridor here. 13 different panels that you can put 13 different colours on, including the soles, the edges, and you can custom write on the heel as well. Just incredible. Have a look just for fun. You don't have to buy anything. Just have a look for fun. Alrighty, hand number 24. Well, we're getting along nicely.
I think what Gary's admitting is that it must cost a little penny if they allow you to design your own one.
I actually, we don't want to get into the numbers really, but it's not super expensive. I think, once again, I think including delivery, they're under $3 grand. So which isn't bad for a custom-made Nike product. And they actually send you updates along the way. You know, they've been in design, they're now in cutting and construction, sewing, posting to you, and they keep you updated all the way. So very exciting. I just can't wait to get home and have a look at them, because if they're good, it may be the start of something new, another collection. Sick puppies. Okay, Sheldon with the Queen 9 of diamonds here.
We are on the buttons, raising.
That guy out the way with 3-2 off. Sorry, Max out the way with 3-2 off. No, it isn't. It was that guy.
Yeah, Max folded King 9 suited, which is quite
That's
unusual.
quite interesting. Yeah, the big blind as well.
Yeah, I would have expected a defense there.
Somewhat intriguing.
I think it's his short stack that made
Did
him
show out
do
the
that.
table. We've mentioned all the players before, of course. He ran beautiful yesterday. He bought a Rip Curl, I think that's the right way of saying it, hoodie from downstairs in this beautiful shop. He said, this is the best fitting, best feel, best ever I've bought. I'm going there tomorrow and buying every one in different colours. Sounds like my wife. I like these. Let's get one in each colour.
Well, you and Brad with shoes.
There's nothing wrong with buying Dunks from Nike though, and Air Jordans. Yes.
3,200.
Do you know, it's an pair of Air Jordans that's worth over $100,000.
Wow.
They were only one pair made. I mean, that's just obscene, but there you go. Back to the action. Nothing obscene about a raise with 3-2 with ace-8 suited here. Max now has got 2 clubs again. Oh, here we go. There's the shove. Daniel, think about this. You know, we talk a lot about fold hearts and fold equity and all that stuff. That was Football Ralston, if he's listening, by the way. But there are charts that tell you and guide you. I mean, they're not absolute, but I think the chart would say that ace-8 is borderline call here.
Yeah, 6K more though. It's not a lot. I think that factors to it as well.
10-2.
But conversely, ace-9 would have been a definite call. Let's see. He says I'm calling. It doesn't matter. He doesn't want to slow roll the guy. He just will sort out the numbers.
9-2.
So Danny will be very aware of those sorts of numbers. Max obviously 2. And 2 paint cards, 2 clubs versus ace-8. At the moment, Danny just ahead with the ace-high.
Yeah,
Let's have
almost
a
a
look.
fair fight.
No help. An 8 there now for Danny, so he'll improve to a 3-1 dog over. There's the king. So jacks or queens, or we'll lose Max from the feature table. There it is. He binks Jack on the river, and he'll spin this up, and he'll be up to 20,400. And nothing wrong. Danny did the right thing. Max lucked out. As I say, he binks the old Jack on the river, and that's poker. Been there, done that 1,000 times, and I've been on both ends of it.
Yeah.
We normally only remember the bad beats, of course. You know, the good ones just pale into obscurity. Yeah. I'd just like to thank the guys who made the coffee this morning. The practice is working. I think now we're ready for a real cup of coffee, now that we've practiced. I'm looking, but there's nobody here to make coffee this morning.
Yeah, everybody's working in the back here.
Oh, dear. We need to hire more people, you know, just so we can have coffee.
1,000.
So Paulie has decided to put his neck on a block and go find some coffee. What a top boy.
Meanwhile, folded round to Stephen in the small blind, and he gives Danny a walk, and Danny has AK.
Yeah, typical. So I'd like to, while we're in between hands, extend an invitation to all the players and families. If you wish to pass by while you're here and come in the back and have a look at how all this fits together and all the magic and trickery behind the scenes, you would be most welcome. The only thing I would say is if you're in a tournament and that tournament's running, then and we're covering it, then obviously you can't come in the back because of the integrity of the tournament. But if it's outside or you're not in the tournament, just grab one of the guys here, normally wearing staff t-shirts, and just say, is there any chance we can take Gary up on his offer and get a tour of the back, and you'd be most welcome. So there's an open invitation here. We're located behind a big screen that you'll see many times on the coverage. All right, back to the action. Pocket 8s here for Haggai Dayani. Googs to his friends, the Googleator, back in his days of playing online. So,
Would you often call him H?
yes, I call him H. That's my pet name for him. H as in Haggai, and D as in Danny. My differentiator. What's going on here? Sheldon with the 9-6 off in the big blind. He's like, how many times are you guys going to try and take my big blind? Have you not realised I'm just going to come back and I'm going to defend?
Yeah,
Good for you, Sheldon. I'm
Getting
with you,
a
mate.
price because 2 others called.
I'm with you, Sheldon.
Besides, Moon would say that's the nuts.
Yeah, he does like a little bit of 9-6. Okay, so what's going on here? Haggai with his pocket 8s is still in pretty good shape. We don't know what Stevie's got, which is always a fun thing to happen.
check to Stephen, so he'll bet it.
Stephen, the Dark Destroyer, we don't know what you've got.
Nothing there for
So
Danny.
it's checked. It's bet. Danny's going to fold here with the King Jack. Sheldon will probably have to get out of the way. And Haggai might peel one. He might think, he's repping the Queen here. I gave him the spot. Let's have a look. If he thinks he's head, he'll re-raise it.
Here comes the check raise.
10,100. 6 more.
There you go. You heard it here first.
So let's find out if you're just reusing the position.
But look at Stephen's face and his eyes glancing down at those chips. There we go.
Oh, he's coming back over the top.
10 one more. 20,200.
Plays right back at Haggai.
Got ourselves a poker game. So we're in the interesting spot here where we know what Haggai knows. We have no idea what Steve has. So what would you do here, Mark?
Well, you've checked to him his bet using position. You played back at him and he comes back over the top. You've got to give him some strength.
So what are you going to do?
I'm folding the eights here.
I think you're right.
The information is that he is strong.
See, folks, that's exactly how the process works in your head. And get to the right decision. Steve hasn't shown his cards, so we'll leave it at that. And that secret will be with him and the Ethernet for time immemorial.
Give him a lot of queens in his range there. He can have king queen. He
Oh,
can,
yeah.
can have queen jack. I don't know.
You're
I
going
don't
to
think
have
ace
queen two there, you know,
Yeah.
to be honest.
I don't think ace queen. I think ace queen he'll 3-bet 3.
Yeah. I reckon he had queen 10. There you go. That's my guess. A little queen 10 offsuit, sneaking around in the shadows. Anyhow, talking of sneaking around in the shadows, Mr. Devison, cards side by side, ace 4 offsuit,
1,000 to play.
under the gun, so not really in the best of spots. And they'll go back to the dealer. Round to Mr. Courtney, see if his recently acquired wealth will be put to good use now with King Queen.
1,000.
Danny out the way. Sheldon not really had a lot to work with today. Not really any premiums and stuff. I mean, he's kept involved and had a look at a few flops, trying to float a few. So keeping involved and not just sitting back, as you can't just wait for premiums. Of course, you've got to make things happen.
Comes along in the small blind with the suited cards.
Yeah, and for me, I'm more than happy with that. Looks like Haggai cool. So 3 ways to the flop. Yeah, and I still like that. I think the top pair is going to keep Haggai involved there.
Yeah, he comes along. And Stephen will get out the way. Once there's a bet and a call.
Check the rate.
That'll keep Sheldon involved. Flush draw now.
And straight draw. Up and down now for Haggai with his pair.
I think there's a case for a decent bet here. 11 in the pot. I would have liked to see him bet that.
Finds the straight.
Yep. And Sheldon, unfortunately, is going to be betting into the abyss here. Good try, matey. But missed them all.
6,000.
What do you reckon?
Haggai just calls because he's got the bottom straight.
And Mr. Googs will pick that one up. Good try, Sheldon. Not much you could do there, China. Got to make it happen soon. Mr. Devison returns to the stage. Well done. Big shout out to the PE staff here that the waitering and catering and looking after, etc. Doing a right royal job. And as I've said, we're down there at the Garden Cottage in Seaview. So Ros and her team, well, thank you for that. And it's Wednesday. It's sheet change day.
Yeah,
How about that? The linen change at the Garden Cottage.
fresh, crisp linen when we get back tonight.
Hope it's not too crispy. I mean, you know, come on, we don't like it too crispy. But lekker, it's a lovely spot. Back to the action. Fold from Danny. Round to Sheldon with ace-7. In position on the button. Paul has returned. I might say he doesn't have any coffee in his hands, but I'm sure he's organised it. It's on its way, he says. Your check is in the post. So we've got a fair fight here, for sure.
Max puts pressure back though.
Max pressure.
Now it's hard for Sheldon to call
yeah,
here.
it's for his tournament life, basically.
So now or later?
I like his stuff. Now or later. Who's that? That is Lincoln Park. Our master of editing has arrived. I wonder how his coffee editing is. Don't worry, Lincoln, the coffee's on the way. Paul has gone large and sorted it out for us.
Shows the ace.
He's not going to show it. He isn't, is he? Please don't show. Please don't show.
Max just shows him an ace.
Yeah, that would have been pretty savage to have shown him the ace-7 there. Nothing wrong with the ace, I can live with that. But both cards, ooh, no. We'll quickly go to the other table, the outer table, because I can see a big stack of chips there, and I think they might belong to Faisal.
Yeah, that is Faisal's stack.
He's racking and packing there, so he's not at the table, but that's a big stack of chips there. So obviously, Faisal doing his thing.
And stack as well, because we've got a lot of the purples, which are the 5Ks.
Yep. Okay, let's go back to the feature table. Thank you for that camera, guys. King 9 for Danny. Danny in the picture there. I reckon that jacket is stunning. He's wearing it. It's got the A on it for Oakland A's, I believe that is. Sheldon now to play. We haven't picked up his cards yet. The chance we will do. Queens for Haggai. Let battle recommence. 3-5 was the pot size, and he's bet somewhere around there, I believe. Just under. Max gets out of the way. Stephen follows suit. Back to Sheldon.
Has made the call.
Makes the call, and we will go to the flop box. Dragging in the chips, make sure the accounts are right. Okay, let's see the first three, as they say. 4-8 Jack, 2 clubs. Safe flop for Queens, I think, Mark.
Yeah, pretty safe, Gaz. Some draws there, but he's got the overpair.
Sheldon's checked it already. That guy's going to get some more chips in the pot.
1,700.
And Sheldon will get out of the way.
Maybe not such a big card.
And we'll go to the flop box, see if we can see those cards. A7 again. Hence the laughter. Hence the laughter. A7 again. The irony of it all. Paul has landed with the coffee. Well done, young sir. You may have yesterday off.
What is that little mascot you got on your chips there?
So I think I'm going to give away one of those Sunbet hats today. All you got to do is tell me who your favourite poker player is and why. So My favourite poker player, for example, Phil Hermuth, because he told me he wouldn't have a selfie with me in the toilet. True story.
No selfies or handshakes.
That's what he said. He came to the next Urano, he said, "Hi there." I said, "Hello, how are you?" And he said, "I don't do selfies and handshakes in the toilet." I said, "I didn't ask you." That's my favourite story. My favourite poker player you would never guess.
4,000.
There's a competition. Kyrie's favourite poker player.
Shelley Allen.
No. Although she'd be up there. She's my favourite everything.
That's why I've put it up there.
Yeah, she's my favourite everything, my beautiful wife. All I would say is my favourite poker player is a male. And it's not Haggai. Stephen Courtney here with the option. Sorry, Max with the option. Check. 7. So Max is Jack here. He's just trying to let Stephen catch up a bit here. He might regret that decision if a club comes on the river. No club, no payment. Bet fault. Oh no, Stephen's going to have a stab at it. He got him to do it. Across to Max. Max will do that twist of the head. Yeah.
How much can I get paid? All of it.
How many times has he done this today? Steve Courtney now is going to think, what have I got to beat him? What am I beating? And this is a tough decision because Max is a slippery character, and this 2-pair could easily be headier.
95.
You gotta look.
Check the king's still there.
And what am I beating? Jack. Any jack beats me.
95.
King 10 up beats me.
It's going to pay him off here, you know that. Max Deverson has sprung the trap. Yeah, I think either was there. Look at Max's face, he's like a naughty boy.
That's twice he's got Stephen to pay him off.
Yeah. But that's the reputation of being a bit wild sometimes as well.
Yeah.
And all those hours that people have watched of other players, Max being aggressive with the big stack, shoving it in with King 3 off and all this stuff, it all pays off, What does he think of me? What do I think he thinks of me? Etc. etc. And yeah, nicely played. Steve, I think I might have called him there as well if there's any consolation. So tell us who your favourite poker player is and why. So for example, my favourite poker player is Tony G. Why? Because he's an umpty. Because he's aggressive, because of this, because of that, because of whatever. Because Daniel Gurgrana, because he's a nice chap. Antonio Spandiori, because he plays 9-7 and he thinks it's a good hand.
Did you be Ronnie's favourite then?
And he's a magician, of course.
2,000.
All those sorts of things. Jack 10 for Steve Courtney. Welcome to the Jack 10 wannabe club. Danny comes along with the King 10. Sheldon with A6 continues to get those sort of kind of average hands, and he's in the big blind. He's getting bombarded. Enough is enough, says Sheldon. The money shall go forth. How much has he got there? 8,400. Can he realise, yes, Paul, enough fold equity? Can he realise enough to keep those other players at bay? I think Max is coming along. Max is all in.
He isolates. So that'll get rid of everybody else.
But we're going to see them shortly because Sheldon's all in. We know what Sheldon's got. What has Max got? Ace Queen. Yep. So Max is a long way in front here.
Yeah, Sheldon looking for a 6.
Yep. And we shall see. Good luck to both players. What if
Top pots now.
there are a few?
Even more.
that, as they say, is that. Sheldon, it was nice to see you on Future Tables, young sir. Hopefully we'll see you back soon. Well done. If your daughter's watching, well done, Chloe. Cool, Daddy will be back very, very soon. Well done, sir. Okay, we're back to 4 players on the feature table. Stephen Courtney, Max Devison, of course, there, and the 2 Diani brothers.
So Max has spun up, came to this morning with 19,000 and he's over 60k now.
Yeah, be careful of Max Devison, he'll creep up on you like that. Metaphorically speaking. I think he'd have trouble creeping up on you, but big unit like us. Yeah, well done, Max. Stephen and Haggai and Danny all contributed to a nice game this morning. Nice flow, a little bit of action. No super coolers, but just going along nicely. Like I said earlier, nice start to the day.
To get a player, I think, from the other table. We're down to 4 here, they 6 there.
I think they'll be incoming shortly.
Sweet, there's the TV gone across.
2,000.
It's just out of picture, Davey. Max with the 6s raising under the gun, 4-handed now.
So, is that a 6 Max? Boom, boom. See what I did there, eh? You see what I did there?
Okay.
Got to get up early in the morning.
2,500 more. 4,500. 2,000. 4,500.
2,000 raised to 4-5. You'll hear Sunbet calling those out.
Stephen 3-bet.
Check a bit.
Hello, Richard.
Check a bit.
This table is harder than the whole series.
5,000.
So I'm hearing Richard Barnard will be our new player. Did he say 67,000? What?
Yeah, 67k into seat 2.
There we go. There he is. Richard coming. You can't see him, but we can. Our current camera. It's just right on camera too. We're going to get a picture of his wonderful little face in a minute. Let's just get on with this for the time being. Stephen thinking, I mean, this is a battle renewed of old. And Stephen throws his cards in the middle. We'll try and see if we can get those on camera. There you go. Ace Queen is what Stevie had. Solid. I thought he. Yeah, there was a raise and a re-raise pre-flop. So yeah, action was good. And there he is. The barnyard.
From Cape Town, and he says he's looking forward to the leg coming down to Grand West.
Yep. Nice man, Steve. Very nice chap.
I'm just showing you, you were saying King Knight.
Always looks so well groomed. I like that in a man.
Mixing it up.
Grooming's important.
You pronounce it what? Haggai, yeah.
Max asking that guy how to pronounce his name.
1,000 to
He
play.
doesn't want to be a friend now. 7s for Steve Courtney.
So you spell it what? H-A-J-A-I? A G.
3,000.
Huh? Googie.
Googie. Everybody knows him as the Googleator. Talking of Diane's, I do like that jacket, Mark. I think it's a little less pink than it looks under those lights. If you see now, it's a bit redder in the bottom left-hand corner. It's just the light. Looks nice and lacquer warm. 69 offsuit for Mr. Devison in the big. He'll get rid of those. So we have pocket 7s to call. Danny re-raised. Looks like he has called, and we're going to the flop. 3-3-10.
Check a bit.
7's good. King on the turn. Slow down card, I think.
Yeah, it opens gut shots for Danny.
Interesting that Steve should bet the king. If that is the case, then Danny can probably get away from this.
Does.
Small bit.
Steve will pick up that pot. Yeah, we're going to get a VPIP count in a minute. For those who don't know what that is, that's voluntary put in pot. And basically, it's a barometer, thermometer of aggressiveness. That's how I like to explain it. So the higher your percentage, the more aggressive you've been in terms of putting money into the pot voluntarily. Anyway, that'll come after this hand. Steve, welcome to, sorry, Richard, welcome to the table. And Ace Jack is your homecoming gift. Of course. Haggai, we're going to wake up with queens again. Is that second or third time he's had them today?
Second time so far, Gaz.
Does it? Sure, just seems like more. So it's been erased by Richard. Haggai is definitely re-raising here. 5.2 in the pot, so somewhere around 7. What do you think?
8,100.
8-1.
Sure,
So
a little bit more. And here comes the Coolersville.
asking Haggai how much he has behind.
You know, Richard's off to Value City. He gets stopped on the way by two ladies who are on the way to Coolersville. This is going to be a sick hand. What do you reckon?
Yeah,
Money's going in, of course.
I think so. We're five-handed, so a very strong.
It's almost a setup, this. This is Max going through the process of, can I call, can I not call? The fact is he is calling, it's just how long it takes him to get the money in.
All in?
Moves all in.
So Steve wisely gets out of the way. Richard will also get out of the way. And Haggai, of course. I mean, he can't fold queens.
And the process that Max went through there makes it look like ace-king.
You know, Haggai folds this, it would be incredible. I can't see him doing that.
He called. You see his face.
There we go. Cool it on.
Both suits are covered.
There will be no flushy flushies. Only for a winner. There we go. So there's a little bit of a backdoor sweat there, Mark.
Yeah, there's some help for Haggai possibly, and there it comes.
There it is, up and down. Any 8, any king.
Boom!
Miss.
5, he misses.
And Haggai will say, do you cover me, Max? And he'll say, yes,
Does.
I do. And
Yeah.
Haggai will tap the table. And that'll be that.
Yeah, he's five-handed, queens, kings. It's unfortunate. And Max is now sitting with a lot of chips, 123k.
Yep, and plays itself. And there is your VPIP. So Max obviously the aggressor there. Richard Bonner comes in at 50%. We haven't really seen anything. Steve Courtney and Danny Damiani at 31%. So if you discard Richard there, that's probably about right, isn't it?
Yeah, because Richard's played one hand, so
Yeah. Hence the reason he's at 50% now. Nothing you can do, Haggai. The Googs is out. He'll probably come bang on our door now and ask if he can talk some nonsense.
Small bit light.
Unless he buys in again, I don't know. We shall see. Probably not a lot of value to be buying in again. Save themselves for the 60k.
At 9,000. 20 minutes.
So the moral of the story is, if Max Deverson asks you how you pronounce and spell your name, don't tell him,
9,000.
because you're going to be the next person out.
1,000.
I need a card.
Check on it.
so Richard folds under the gun.
2,000.
Max raises. The ace-9 suited.
2,000.
Stephen makes the call.
9,000.
And re-raised by Danny. Was it re-raised? Yeah, by Danny, and takes it down.
Small.
Pocket tens. Interesting start to the morning. The afternoon now, of course.
A couple of eliminations.
So shout out to all the people who have taken time to log in this morning and watch this stream. Thank you for your patronage. Please, 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 if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do so. And if you're already a subscriber, just give that little like a like. So it helps us out. Awesome, awesome. Been a good, nice day today. I was outside on the balcony there just now, and it was just stunning. The sun was beaming down, and been quite a bit of rain down here, so it's very green, unlike the Highveld, of course, Mark, which is still looking a bit grey up there when we left.
Yeah, it was looking very bleak when we left.
Interesting how the foliage, as we drove down from Gauteng to here, how it changed the colour and the landscape. Quite interesting.
But greener the further south we got.
Yeah, indeed, and what a beautiful country we're blessed to live in. It's just stunning. I mean, miles and miles of countryside. It's just unbelievable. Yeah, let's get back to the action here.
So Richard from the big blind bets and takes that on the hand.
Richard with that monster. Couple of trays. Well done, Richard. So we're down to 2 tables now, yeah.
5 and 4.
I don't know if we have a prize pool for this year. We won't till the end of this level, of course, because I think it's buy-in until the end of this level. I'm not entirely sure.
That is correct, Gaz.
Brandon is looking at me, he's smiling, showing his teeth and nodding his head. Now that either means he likes me a lot or he agrees with me. Or both. Look at his little face, look. Your mum would be proud. Brandon running the cameras, sound, lights, etc. this morning, doing a great job for us here. Brandon on his third trip with us now, and soon we're going to give him that trainee badge so he can sew it on his Scouts uniform. He wants to belong. And of course, he's being coached nicely to his right by Bradley, who is, well, he's just here now, he's part of the furniture. And ably understudied by Hugus Maximus, Mr. Hugo Myberg. Not forgetting Siobhan van der Poel, who's the other guy on the lights, etc.
Yeah, they take spells. So
yep, working along the front here, so you know Paul is sitting in the middle. He's now controlling the outside camera for us. So every time we ask you to get a shot, Paul will direct the outside camera guy. And then to my left, Mark, of course, who you'll see out and about. You're not easy missed, are you? Let's be honest. And myself, who also is not easy missed. So, anyhow, we'll go to the outer table here and see what's going on. Looks like there's some action with Mr. Elvin Brooks and Mr. Lipman here. Chirping away, just flipping the chips in. And we didn't get the end of that, but I'll be taking Brandon's trainee badge away from that. We didn't see who won that hand.
So raised by Danny with a Jack 10 suited. Getting called by Stephen in the big blind with a Jack 9 suited. So we go to the flop. So check by Stephen, bet by Danny, who's hit the 10. Stephen has the flush draw. He's going to make the call.
5,005 more, up to 10,5.
Oh well.
So playing for it all, yeah.
Yep.
Stephen check raised the flop with his flush draw, and Danny went back over the top all in.
That's a hell of a move by Danny. I mean, he is ahead, as you'll see by the percentages in terms of equity in the hand, Steve's got a shot. 2 cards to come.
Well, he's asking how much.
It's 38,800 according to us.
40,300.
2,000 more.
Yes, love. 20. 27.8. Sorry, 29.8. 29.8.
So we got the dealer to recount there, and it's 29.8. So 2 cards to come. You calling in, Mark?
Just have a look at his stack. It's a lot of chips off the stack. I don't know if I'm calling that, guys.
29.8.
Well, he's only just getting even money, isn't he? I mean, you just, for me, you can't call.
No, it's too much.
If you had the up and down straight draw and it was a 60%, then by all means.
Yeah, but that's why, you know, when you said it to me, I was like, no.
Well, he's called it.
He makes the call.
I personally wouldn't have made the call, but let's see if fortune favours the brain.
Yeah, both
No
guys
criticism here.
No,
Steve
both
is,
guys and I were going to fold.
Steve's his own man.
Good luck.
And let's see if fortune favours him, guys. You and I
Well,
would
if
have
he
taken.
misses the clubs and a king or something comes on the turn, or queen, and then he might get some more outs. But so Danny gets better,
Hey, nice hand.
and he misses it on the thing. So Danny picks up chips.
So you and I were pretty spot on about the odds, guys.
Yeah, yeah, just over even money. I can't call that. The math doesn't work for me. And, but Steve's a fancy little punt there, and nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. Like I say, if you're feeling it, you're feeling it. Steve's run okay this morning, so why not? He had a good stack. So. You know, you can't win it by sitting back and watching.
And I suppose his thing is, if I call with the 2 clubs and 2 clubs come, what else am I calling for? But the price must also be right.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that the 10 came on the turn because that takes away a few more of his outs in terms of full house draw.
Yeah.
I think it's final table 7, right? 6 months.
So big hand developing on the outer table
Table 7, right? I think so, yeah.
between Davey Han and Faisal, looks like.
This first yeah, but I'm pretty sure final table is 7.
Davey Han moves all in. Faisal calls.
Online, it's always 7.
So we've got an all in and a call on the outer table. We'll zoom in there. There's a tap of the table. So set of jacks for Faisal, and Davey Han is eliminated.
I like him.
So a big pot going across to Faisal with the set of jacks.
Good spot there, Mark. Well done.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
Good spot.
Jason Hoffman looking forward to Grand West.
Is Jace living down there now?
Must be. Unless he's
I haven't
just
seen
making
him
the
up north
journey
for a
for
while.
it.
Yeah, nice to see you on stream, Jason.
Small bit light.
7 final, yeah?
We will be there at Grand West, of course, Jace. So
We're 8th anyway, but yeah.
if we don't see you before, we'll see you then. Nice to have you online. If you haven't subscribed, all of you out there in internet land, please subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 1,000 now. We're on 900. Sorry, I think it's 811, 911, something like that. 900. That's where we are. And if you're already a subscriber, like the video.
Final tables, whatever max is plus what? So 9 will be 10, 8 will be 9, 7 will
Ah, it's always the same in every final
Yeah.
table. Oh yeah, of course, because in the 8 max you play 9 as well. Ah, okay, okay.
So 6 will be 7.
That makes sense.
Dave just confirming for Max that there will be 7-handed for the final table. They are down to 8 players. So Davey out there busy organizing and directing. Gary's gone out to confirm with him. There's Gary in picture. So 6 max tournament, but when they get to final table it's 7, as we did at Sabaya. So they don't want to play 4 and 3. Make it fair for everybody. So 4 and 4 at the moment. 1 more elimination and we'll go to a final table of 7 once the re-entry period is complete.
2-7.
Which is should have happened already. We'll get the timing screen up shortly in between hands. I will ask Brando to source it for us. So it's raised by Danny and being 2 callers by Richard and Max. The 2 blinds have defended. There's an action flop. Richard Barnard flops the nut flush draw. Max Devison has flopped the up and down draw. It's checked all the way around. So the ace high of Richard and Danny are both ahead. However, Richard has the diamonds going for him as well.
6,500.
Hence the 48% behind his name. Max folds his up and down and Richard will get that through. So Gary brings the confirmation that 1 more player out. We will go to a final table of 7 and that play, and we will use box number 5, which we've been sitting out. We've been using 2, 3 and 4 on the one side, 6, 7 and 8 on the other side. So we'll fill in the middle. The 7th player will go into box 5 in the center. Under the gun, Danny is folded. Round to Richard on the button. He's put in a raise
2,800.
of 2,800. Max folds the small blind. Stephen in the big blind going to defend with the queen 10. So there is the queen for Stephen, top pair, but there's 3 diamonds there. Stephen checks.
3,200.
Yeah, Richard's cards are not even close to that box. No wonder we can't see them. Gary gonna go and remind him of what to do. So Stephen has bet. Stephen has called. Go to the turn. Stephen checks. Richard checks back. There's 2 pair for Stephen now.
This was a fucking good call with A7.
10,000.
Snap as well.
He bets 10K. Richard makes the call.
Rich, do me a favour. The cards in the box. We didn't see any of their hands.
Oh, really? Yeah. Maybe I'm too quick. So.
No, they just need to be side by side, but just for 2 seconds, so we register that you can take them back again. Okay.
So Stephen takes down a nice hand with the queen 10, making 2 pair.
One more player on the final table, 7 hands.
Small bit. Quick line.
So Richard will be under the gun. 7 deuce off.
2,500.
So 10-8 suited for Max. Just raise the button. Stephen folds. Round to Danny.
5.
He makes the call. So, gut shot for Max. Top pair for Danny. Danny's going to bet his top pair.
4-5.
And Danny will take down the hand. Action on Max under the gun. 9-7 off. He's becoming very active with that big stack now, playing the role of the bully as he does once he gets a stack. He's raised it. Danny will make the call. Jack 10. Action on Richard in the big blind. Cards on top of one another, so they're in the box now but on top of one another. And Danny has called from the small blind.
Just wanted a friendly flop.
10-3.
And Richard takes down that hand. The 3-bet. So Richard 3-betting from the big blind, taking down that hand.
So while I was still aside talking to Max Davison there while that other hand was ongoing, he said, "Did you see Haggai snap call me with that ace-7 earlier?" I said, "I did." He said, "What a call." He said that was proper poker. So credit for Max to mention that, number one. Even though Haggai's out, that was a hell of a call, as we mentioned during the commentary, of course, as well. So,
So respect from Max for
yeah,
Haggai.
proper as well, and that's why I mentioned it. That he thought it was such a good call. He said he got me good and proper. So, you know, honor amongst thieves, Mark. Honor amongst thieves.
We as poker players respect good play. So limped into Max here. And as I said, he's starting to play the role of the bully now. He's been raising. Here we go. Limp to him, he'll raise.
That's the way he plays.
Once he's got stack, he does it. Richard not going to be pushed around.
And then, you know, to be honest, it's pretty standard. If you have a big stack, you should be flexing your muscles.
Absolutely.
He just does it particularly well.
There's nothing for Richard when he checks. Max will continue, yeah. He's got 7-3. Once you raise 3, you've got to keep betting. And the aggression gets it through. They've been playing some lovely music this morning, I guess. I love this song too.
So I've seen you mentioned to the folks out there about the final table and numbers and stuff.
Yes, guys, once you came in and confirmed, I said to him, you just brought confirmation of which box would be used and the numbers, how it would work.
Yep. Cool. And I don't know if the prize pool has been published yet, but we will have a look on the timing screen between hands. Brandon is keeping an eye on it through the timing screen, so we don't need to keep flicking back. He'll let us know when it comes up.
So he has a bit of poker going on. Max has bet bottom pair with 7 deuce, and Stephen has re-raised him with air. Max calling.
Fourth place, 18,000. Third place, 29,280. Second place, 60,000. First place, 75,000.
So Gary has announced the prize pool. 4 places being paid in this 6 max. So when we get to final table of the 7 there, 4 of the 7 will get paid. So Max on the button with King 7 will continue to exert pressure. He raises. Danny with the Barry Hilton hand in the big blind. Jack 4. I'll answer Bradley now. He's asking why is it the Barry Hilton hand. Back in the day at Pig's Peak, Barry Hilton did advertisements for them. He said he was getting very good at reading the game. Change a tire. And that was the ad that used to run out. Yeah, Barry Hilton made that famous in his best comedic voice. Bradley may still have been at school back then. Action on Max. Pocket kings here for Danny, whilst the merriment continues in the back. He raises.
Nice premium hand here for Danny. Oh, Steve's got
On the button.
sweating here.
Missing Stephen's cards of late. He's got a lot of chips encroaching on the box there. Danny continues with the kings over pair. Gets out the way, and the pocket kings are good.
Jack Queen. So Gareth Wilkin has answered my question. Hi guys, we'll visit you tomorrow morning. My favourite player is Daniel Negreanu. A believable reader of the game and excellent poker brain. Absolutely, my friend. P.S. We'll bring coffee for you guys. Stop sucking up, brother. It gets you everywhere here, by the way.
Yeah, I look forward to seeing you, Gareth.
Gareth Wilson says he will visit us tomorrow and bring coffee. Nice. Thank you very much, Gareth. The boys are smiling and nodding their heads. We look forward to seeing you. So we have one entry. Want to win a Sunbet hat? Tell me who your favourite player is and why. So, like Gary Allen, because he's handsome. That's like a good answer, you know. I mean, it doesn't have to be true, but of course, it helps. Right, back to the action, CP. Ace 2, that's a slow down flop if you ever saw one.
Line on the turn. Both still checking down.
There it is. Richard's king high will do the trick, as they say.
Yeah, and I see Max tries to steal it now. Richard will call him off with the king. I'm pretty sure of that.
Yeah, I think so too.
There he goes.
No
Makes the
napping
call.
for free, Max.
Yeah. Makes the call with the king eye, and the king eye is good. So Gareth is in the lead on that competition now as the only entrant.
Yeah, I will qualify. I'm not giving away hats if there's just one entrance. There needs to be at least 5.
So Gary is saying at least 5 entrants to the competition.
We need some. We need a bit of flavour there. You know. Thank you, Gareth, for starting the ball rolling. I'm sure other people will be writing in throughout the day, and we'll keep that running, of course, until tomorrow.
I was value betting worse than King Eye. I thought for sure you would call Jack.
So Danny Laiani under the gun, Queen 7 suited. Folds. Richard, King 10 suited. Max out the way, round to Stephen. He folds Queen 4. And the King 10 gets it. I had 52 of the day. Folded under the gun, round to Max on the button. 2 cards on top of one another, hence we can't see. Stephen folds.
2,500.
Raised to 2-5 by Max. Danny Queen 8 in the big blind. He'll defend. Can't kill my blind. Three, 4, 6 flop. Danny checks. Action on Max. Checks back. Ace on the turn is now the range for Max to bet. And he checks back. King on the river. Danny decides to have a little steal at it now because it was checked twice by Max. Max makes the call. So ace 10. He hit the ace and checked it. Said that was his range from the button.
Queen 9.
I've seen 8s come out.
I was thinking when you said it, I thought you were thinking, because 10-8 has come a lot, right? 10 and 8. This is what I thought. I was thinking.
So the Silver Surfer is relaxing outside.
This is what I was thinking, but then I was like, I have a 10 in my hand, so it's quite hard for you to.
There he is, my mate Sugi. He's doing an interview outside, and we'll get to hear that later on. Well done, Sugi.
Small blind.
Gone.
1,000.
King Jack suited for Stephen. raised by Max, called by Stephen. Danny comes along in the small blind, round to Richard. So 2 clubs here for Stephen. Last time he whiffed his flush draw when it was an all-in. Danny.
2,500.
Danny bets that flop. Pretty sure Stephen's calling. Makes the call. There's the jack now for Stephen. So he's got top pair and the flush draw. Danny continues. Stephen makes the call. Full house now for Stephen.
Nice. That's very nice.
Danny has now checked.
Call.
28. Pass.
Danny shows the 9.
No need for lip reading.
He shows the 9 to show how unlucky he got.
Jacks over 9s beats 9s over jacks.
28.
So Danny got unlucky on the river there.
Amazing, we didn't. It was. We weren't all in. We're trying to protect our stakes a bit. That could have easily been.
All in.
That could have. Oh yes, you would have
Before
called.
the other one,
Okay,
yeah.
it's before the river.
No. Flop.
Oh, the flop. No, I don't think it's all in.
Get two clubs.
I had 2 clubs there as well. Same scenario as last time when I
Small
had
bit.
2 clubs.
Yeah.
My big one.
But you know, this time I might have called because I figured, okay, if I lost last time, maybe I'll win this time.
Nice hand.
Thanks. Don't worry, these are all my chips that went to you earlier. So
No. You other keep them warm there.
So they're debriefing the hand. At what point would he have called an all-in? Wouldn't he have called an all-in? Danny trying to see how he could have played it differently. So 3-2 for Stephen. Under the gun, folds. Danny folds the button. Got hurt in that hand. Richard limps in. Max checks back. Gut shot for Richard. It's checked by both players.
But I think if a blank
Another heart. No player is holding hearts. So that doesn't change anything. Queen high of Richard is winning.
an extra club, you're doing a mistake. You didn't,
on the night, I think you're right.
Passively played hand. Just checked all the way down.
But I wasn't.
Queen high takes it.
With one jack and no flush on the river, you go all in. I could be ahead, but at the same time, you could have.
I won't go all in. I'll go 15,000 or something.
Yeah,
And then you might repop me.
yeah. I mean, I wouldn't call it.
Stephen and Danny still debriefing.
Not the ranking is there. See that hand? I had jacks, then I was jacks over 9s. He has full house 9s and jacks.
Just now.
Yeah, that's why I'm.
Small fish.
We didn't go all in. 28,000.
Big line.
Good with the house. Just good with the full house.
If I knew he had a full house, I would have told him.
6-5 suited for Danny. Under the gun, four-handed. Gonna raise.
5.
Makes it 2.5. Max folds. Just Steven in the big blind now.
Don't feel like going up against you.
Steven folds. So we've got about 6 or 7 minutes left on this level, and that should bring us to the first break of the morning, of afternoon now. Started at 11 a.m. Max Davison on the button, gonna raise. Steven folds, round to Danny, ace-9 suited.
We'll be in for a raise here.
He might even put it all in with a stack. He's just going for the 3-bet.
6,000.
Takes the conservative route and just 3 bets. Gets the job done anyway.
Very unlikely. Very, very
I've
unlikely.
had aces drop from about 5 tournaments in a row. Once you have, I'll play every tournament. I'll play every tournament I go to. It's almost impossible.
Basically, well, not impossible, but yeah, very, very unlikely.
When I look at what aces do,
Yesterday was insane. You know this turbo thing?
Oh, right.
No, the day before. I had a pair of 8s 6 times. We only played for 8 hours.
Check the race.
Think how unlikely that is. A pair of 8 6 times. Wow. And 5 times there was a board and never came 8.
Well, one at a
Also,
rate.
yeah, also.
One at a rate.
Players just discussing what hands they have and haven't had over the days.
Not that you even win with it, but
Here the table marks quite nicely now.
same cards, multiple times.
Yeah, I think less sort of ambient noise helps us a bit.
Then you're going to bet his second pair here. Blind on blind, and that'll get the job done.
Small bit.
But how many aces did you crack with your ace?
No, I just told you it never came 8.
Yeah. So ace kings you would have cracked.
So Gareth Wilkinson says Max is a top-notch player. I have picked up a lovely tell on him. He doesn't say what it is. We'll keep that
I can't remember
information
how
to
many of the
himself.
5 that I won or lost. I can't
We
remember.
will grill you when you come here into the back.
In 5 boards.
We have also a few which we don't disclose out to the public always. Not become too popular amongst the poker players if we started exposing everything we saw.
I must have been one, maybe 2 maximum.
Come on then, Richard. Let's see what you're made of.
Well, let's see what I got.
9-8 in the small blind for Richard. It's folded to him. Completes. Max Jack 9. Checks it back. Piece of it for both. Straight draw now for Richard. Same straight draw for Max, and Max has the third pair.
Let's go.
Calls. Max has got the check mark.
Yep, this jack is good.
Action on Richard. He's going to have a little bet at this. Just Repping that 10 now.
Nothing wrong.
3,200.
And he actually puts Max in a tough spot to call. There's 3 overcards to his pair. There's a 4 card straight there.
3,000 cool, 10,000 in the pot.
Oh, he's raising. Look at how's this. He thinks he's bluffing.
5.
Bluffing with the best hand. He thinks Richard's got the queen because Richard only bet when the queen came out.
You have a queen?
You see, Max said, did you have a queen?
Possibilities.
Max thought he was bluffing there, but he's actually had the best hand. His read was that Richard had the queen. So we're almost at the end of this level, which will signal the first break for the day.
1,000.
And 59. So in 2 hours, that's 30, almost 30 hands an hour, I guess. It's rocking along.
Pretty good going, but short-handed, you'd expect it to be up in the late 20s, early 30s. So well done to the dealers and the players.
600.
So Richard is raised, Max is called.
Me and you, Richard, see what you make. Wait, take my cards then.
Bluff. Most players with their cards sitting on top of one another, hence we can't see them.
3,500.
Continuation by Richard, and he takes down the hand.
Becomes 10, you fold. Any 10, any 10, fold. Immediately.
There is the timing screen and the preview screen. So we've got about 36 seconds or so left. So this is the last hand.
We can make it the last.
It will be, yeah, it will be.
We can make it the last.
It will be the last hand anyway. Fold your aces, fold your kings, just keep it safe. It's first round. With our cards nicely in boxes.
And now we're good. Last time.
Richard folds, round to Max, he folds.
It is a pleasure to six-pack complete the hand you want. And you will
Stephen, Queen Jack suited in the small blind,
1,000.
will raise.
It's unlikely we will change the players on the feature table.
Round to
So
Danny.
if we lose one more, we will go to final table. So not much point in moving players around.
You're going to make the defense.
It'd be ridiculous to use a whole lot of chips now. I think it's,
Top pair for Stephen. Just gone check, check. Gut shot now for Danny. Stephen needs to bet his jack now. Puts in the bet. Danny folds. And that will be the last hand. And we will return after the break and continue with the six max.
The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
Yeah, I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there. Yes, I mean, of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
Yeah, I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there. Yes, I mean, of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
Yeah, I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there. Yes, I mean, of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
Yeah, I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there. Yes, I mean, of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there. Yes, I mean, of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour.
Welcome back to the Boardwalk Casino in the beautiful city of Kwabeja, formerly known as Port Elizabeth, in the Eastern Cape. This is your Sunbet Poker Tour. This is day 5 of our nationwide tour. This is the 4th stop on that nationwide tour. This is your 6-max tournament. We are down to 2 tables. This tournament started last evening. We have 8 players left. When we get to 7 players, we will get to a final table. So currently we play boxes 2, 3, and 4, sit out 5, play boxes 6, 7, and 8 for the 6-max, equally splitting them. When we move to a final table, box 5 will take up the 7th player. And that is for the sake of fairness. You cannot have 4 players on the one table, 3 on the other for the blinds that go around very quickly, while they go to a final table of 7 in the 6-max. You can see the table players taking up their seats. Blinds are being announced. The dealer's been told to shuffle up and deal. The players running in to take their seats. Danny Dayani in seat 2. He's got 42,700. Richard Barnard, seat 3, 62,300. Seat 6, Max Davison, who chipped up very nicely from an overnight short stack of 19,000. He's on 107,100. And Stephen Courtney, who overnight had 108,000, has increased that slightly. He's on 116,700 in seat 8. So, a little bit of posturing by Richard Barnard there. He got a walk, so he says, I'm all in. So he picks up a walk on the first hand. So action moves around very quickly. We get a lot of hands in. As you saw, we got 30 hands to the hour for the first 2 hours of the day, starting at 11 o'clock this morning. Would have been streamed to you half an hour after that. And remember, we are running the competition now that Gary has put in. You must tell us who your favorite poker player is and why, and you can win that Sunbet poker hat that Brandon is sporting in the background there next to Bradley. And qualification, at least 5 entries. We've had 1 entrant so far from Gareth Wilkinson, who says that Daniel Negreanu is his favorite player. He's an unbelievable reader of the game and an excellent poker brain. So under the gun, Stephen Courtney. 8-5 has folded. Danny Dayani on the button.
The hand started as soon as
Raises it to 3.5 with a king queen. Richard Barnard in the small blind. King Jack offsuit. He's asked what is the raise. Disciplined fold, gets out the way, but he has ace king. So it's just as well he got out the way. There's a repop coming here for sure. So busy working out what to size it. Reaches quite deep. Makes it 10.5.
Not gonna race with your pocket things.
Danny puts him on a pocket pair size, so I'm not going to race with you. Folds. It was worse than the race. You were totally dominated. So just good discipline. Fold. So Danny Dayani under the gun.
Don't like golf?
No, I just don't like strip clubs.
Once a month doesn't make a day. So.
No, for me, I just really hate them.
It's folded round to the button. Richard on the button. Gonna raise.
Plus the high rollers.
Two cards on top of one another again, so we can't pick them up.
They don't want you there, mate. They want to send you.
He raises.
We're at 3-8. That raise to 3,000.
Max Davison folds. Round to Stephen Courtney. Shades on now. Getting into serious mode.
You're very lucky you didn't try ace king. I haven't had ace in the button at all. But it would have been at least something exciting would happen.
Richard picks up the pot from the button.
I got a 2-paired with my 17.
Well, that's why I raised.
Jack Cruz.
Okay, if I knew that, I wouldn't. If I knew that, then that. Where's your friend Joe? Plays around. He didn't play this.
Richard asking where Joe Steggers is.
I
played enough.
Yeah, I think we played like every day.
He played,
I think he just wanted a day off before he played the 40k later.
When you come here, you might as well play.
That's what I mean. Like for me,
Max saying that Joe wanted a day off. Exactly what Gary said. A lot of the players sat out the 6 max because they have the 40k high roller starting this evening. That is the Ashton Sunshine Memorial. Aston was very well liked and loved in the poker community. He's sad passing during COVID. And this memorial tournament, local boy, it's been named after him. So Jackline suited here has called the raise from under the gun by Richard. Stephen Courtney has folded. Danny Dayani in the big blind now with pocket 10s. Counts out the 3-bet. Puts it in. We'll get Richard right. Get him to put those two. As he opens them up, you see we can pick them up. Yeah, ace 8.
Jeez.
Danny takes that down with the 3-bet.
See, at least when you raise, you don't do posturing.
Remember to enter Gary's competition. Who your favorite poker player is and why.
I know, pocket nines, pocket nines. I don't want to race against kings.
Max saying he had pocket nines, didn't want to race against kings. He had jack nine, it was against tens. Max under the gun, folds. Stephen Courtney on the button, raises with a queen 10 suited. Danny folds from the small blind. Round to Richard in the big blind. Makes the call. Gut shot for Stephen. Richard checks. Stephen will continue. And Richard folds quickly out of the big blind. Playing four-handed in the 6 max, it takes some time every time for the dealer to shuffle, and that is the longest waiting part, even though they are working at a good pace of 30 hands per hour. Less players at the table. That action does seem slower, but it's actually not. Basil Dawood in the background. Run by Yanni on the other table.
Round 3-2, raised, 3,200.
Pocket aces now for Stephen. He raises. Danny gonna go set mining with the 4s. Makes the call. Richard's out the way. Round to Max Davison in the big. Jack 6 off. It's into the muck. Queen jack flop. Stephen checks, trying to trap Danny. 8 on the turn. Stephen will now put some money into the pot. Bets 4K. Danny will get out the way. Action a little slower at the moment with the four-handed. Once we get to the final table and we're seven-handed, things will speed up. Four players will get paid. So of the 7 that make the final table, more than half will get paid. On the button, Richard Barnard, 8-7. Raise the button.
Raise 4,200.
Max with 5 deuce. Fold. Stephen 10-8 suited in the big blind. to defend his big blind. So up and down for Richard. Middle pair and gut shot for Stephen. Stephen bets 5k in with his middle pair and gut shot. Richard shows very good discipline there, folding straight away. Chase that up and down. Was the lower end. Boys doing a little calisthenics to the music in the background here. Keep the blood flowing, keep us awake. Long days. Love bringing you the poker, but we do have very long hours. Our dig's half an hour away. Very nice digs overlooking the sea. But half an hour there and half an hour in and back in the morning. We are here 2 hours before always. And leave after streaming stops once it has run out. So it's raised by Richard. Continue not to see his cards because he keeps them on top of one another and does his blading. We have told him several times. Pocket fives for Stephen. Checks. Richard continues as the raiser. Stephen folds.
Max just wants to get on with the game. He's not interested in us. He doesn't. No interest.
Not poker stories.
It's online,
Nice to listen to the players in between. That's why you'll hear me keeping quiet.
Yeah. Don't go watch. Stop it, you make me drop.
That's for a bit. 1-6.
Pocket twos for Max under the gun. He raises to 3.5. Stephen quickly folds. Action on Danny. So Danny has called with the same pair. So Richard in pretty good shape with whatever cards he has here. Four, 5, 9 flop. Danny checks, Richard checks. Max will continue with his pair of twos. I'm sure he gets Danny to fold his twos now.
Twos on twos.
folds round to Richard. Make the call. Gut shot now for Max. Quite heavily now, representing that ace. Richard's having none of it. He calls. Flush comes on board. Richard checks. That's looking at Richard's stack. He moves all in with a pair of twos.
That's big, eh? That's a huge shove.
Bluff, Max. Yeah. Do. Yeah, I told you I'm bluffing. I didn't say you're bluffing now. Do you bluff? No. Do, right? Sometimes.
So Richard in the tank here, going through the hand in his mind. Counting how much chips he has left behind.
Max told him he was bluffing.
Yeah. When Richard asked him, yeah.
Max knows it's for all Richard's chips here. That's why he's done it.
Max getting more relaxed the longer Richard takes. Been in the tank for a while now.
Calls.
Calls.
Oh, slow roll.
Yeah, you mustn't tell me the truth.
Oh, you take so long to call this. Trying to get a 90 for
That's what previous said.
I wouldn't have called that a slow roll, actually, to be fair to Richard. I think he had time to think.
Yeah, it was for his chips. He only had a 7 kicker. Max was the pre-flop aggressor. There's a heck of a lot beating a7 there.
For sure.
Big pot by Richard. Makes the correct call in the end.
Good try, Max, and well done, Richard. I have a pack of Cape dried nuts, berries, seeds and raisins. It says on here it may contain nuts. I'm not joking.
Oh my word, after it's in the title, it says may contain nuts.
This product has been packed in a factory that uses peanuts, tree nuts, and may contain nuts. Nuts and raisins and berries and seeds. How about that?
Gary eating good, healthy hamster food.
Got to be done. The body needs its fibre.
I've spoken to quite a few of the guys, so we'll... Is that Geo's? Yeah.
So action on Stephen Courtney under the gun.
Nice. How come I haven't seen you? I've just done satellites. I don't play the cash. Maybe that's why I never saw you. Okay. Nice. Yeah, it's a nice club, eh? I mean, I spent a bit of money on it, should be. Nice.
Action on Stephen.
Okay, but we got a couple of guys that Neil Jacobs, and he's actually coming on the weekend. Mark booked the room for him. And then Mark
Raise.
Really nice guys to play with cash games. Okay, cool. Better than going to stop them.
Danny folds the king 5. Round to Richard in the small blind, 10-9 suited. Makes the call.
That's my number, yeah.
Round to Max, also 10-9 offsuit.
That's how I entice them.
Makes the call. Ace deuce 4. Only one club for Richard. 2 clubs now. And a 4-card straight there. Richard checks. Max checks.
6,000.
Bets now.
I think Stephen's got that raggedy ace type hand. What do you think?
Yeah, I think in that region, guess. Both players fold. Again, disciplined by Richard. He doesn't go chasing that flush on the river there. Gets away from it. Here's your VPIP. Richard 56%, Max 51%, Danny 41%, and Stephen Courtney 37%. To be expected when they're playing four-handed. Action on Danny. Danny has folded. Richard on the button. 10-9 will raise.
The 6 bet raised to 3,600.
Oh, now you totally confused me now.
Who's starting us off?
Max with pocket nines.
Reason for everything. See we can win some chips back. I wouldn't do it. I would pull it.
It's a roll in.
Big mistake. Big mistake.
Stephen Courtney has folded in the blind.
Just gave me 60,000. I want it back. I worked that out. And you're in a hurry to get it back as well. Just give us a chance. Like touching a couple of times. Small big.
So Danny with 21 bigs, 34,900. Everybody else comfortable. Danny in no danger either.
Max took a massive hit when he with that hand of Richard. Because he's done a 30, so Richard up in the hundreds.
Yeah, they
Good change of fortune.
The outer table, Howard, Alvin, Imran and Faisal.
Very aggressive this man. I bluffed 60,000. Yeah. Well, he didn't really bluff. He did have some. asked him if he's bluffing. He said yes. No. See, I believe everyone, Max.
Rest there now.
Next time I'm bluffing, you ask if I'm bluffing, I'll say, yeah, I'm bluffing. And then you have no clue. Then I'm right. You just look so honest.
Still chattering about the hand with the pocket twos and the ace 7.
It was just such a big swing in chips. Chat a little while about it. So Max in second pair here. Stephen in the small blind. He's going to lead into the pot. All. 8 on the turn.
Board becomes a little bit straight here, as they say.
Stephen continues to rep the queen.
Right, 10,000. Sure about that. 10,000.
Max doesn't believe him. Calls.
Board becomes even straight here. If that's a word.
Stephen taking his time here on the river. Checks. Max checks back. Stephen opens his cards.
Slow roll.
Slow roll, yeah. Good.
His 10 is good. So Stephen was betting with 5s there. He said he was repping the queen.
Max said he's slow rolling me again.
I always show my cards unless I don't. In our cash games we play, the cards have to actually hit the button to be a fault. But here we cross the line almost. We still a fault. It must touch the mark. Even if the cards go here, it's not a mark. It's not a mark. Unless you let your finger. No, but even here it's not a fault.
As long as
you can still identify the cards. Because somebody did that and they made them fall. Their cards were over here, but their hand was off the cards. So that's not technically a fault. They said it's a fault. They can get it back. Well, they said it's a fault.
So Max to the 5s now that Stephen had previously. He had black 5s, the red 5s for Max. Raise.
You can't straddle though. I'm straddling. You can't straddle.
Stephen Queen Jack on the button. Folds.
Raise.
Damn it, give me some fucking money, man.
You're playing that on the button with 4-handed Gaz? Queen Jack?
What about if that's on the flop?
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a tight fold.
And he got one over.
You just gave my cards?
Yeah, he moved your 5s around. You had the black 9s, did you? On yours black?
Yeah, the 5s.
5s.
So a few people are starting to circle the wagons out there. I believe there's a satellite supposed to start at 2.
Yeah, for the main event.
Yeah.
endeavor in one of the breaks to find out the results of that other satellite we were following last night. The main event seats in a 9,100 rand voucher. There were 4 players left when we left.
I'm sure the girls will tell you.
Yeah, Mr. Appel had a big step. Roger Simmer was quite well stacked. Ilvolt, Sticher was there. Way was the short stack.
Here we go. Jacks v Queens. This could be interesting.
Danny only has 30k behind. The raise is to 5.
Here we go.
Right, we have an all-in.
Oh, my word.
All-in also.
All in also by Richard.
Another all-in. All-in, all-in.
Back running Steve.
I think he can get away from Jacks here now.
Yeah, he has to.
Because of the size of Richard's stack. You've raised with Jacks and 2 players shove on you. You don't feel comfortable about Jacks anymore.
There we go, he folds.
Gets out the way.
No, not in the kitchen, in the freezer. In the freezer. The hand was made in the freezer.
You know what I folded? Jacks.
Jacks?
Oh,
great fold.
He is not lying. He folded Jacks. The Jack on the flop, of course, is inevitable.
Just to rub it in for him, guys.
What's a Jack land?
Jack one.
Guess.
You heard it here first.
People will start believing we're not doing this live, guys.
Yeah,
what you call them.
It's inevitable, isn't it, when you fold? It's always going to happen. You could have taken 2 players out here, he says. He would have knocked 2 players out.
Dealer slow rolling the river.
Yeah, I saw that.
So Danny gets a big double up.
You must tell me to which temple you go, which poker god you go to, eh?
You know, if you hadn't called him, I would have called him. But,
Yeah.
with 2 of
But he
you,
had the short stack, so with ace king I want to see 5 cards.
with 2 of you, with Jacks.
Wake up.
Richard's right, he wants to see 5 cards with ace king.
And wants to isolate.
I don't think so. Just unlucky, 8 to 1 shot the right. Even money shot.
Richard, you saved me, thank you.
See, I do good things.
Nice little touch between Danny and Richard.
Should have gambled, Steve. Should have gambled.
I just knew what Max would do in my end, so I did the same. Not taking any prison.
Best 2 cards in the game.
We should have waited till the flop and then gone on it after. That would have been a different story.
Yeah. Well, you check your jacks and you raise. Maybe I just probably you.
Richard pocket 8s on the button. Raises.
4,500.
So Max is coming along.
Raise 4,500. 9,000. Re-raise to 9,000. Re-raise to 9,000. Why not score?
You keep the jacks.
So you caught me with your kings here. So Richard's getting involved as well.
Yeah, Richard raised. He's called the 3-bet from Stephen.
3-5 queen, 2 hearts.
Checks. Check back.
That is 9,000.
Don't believe it.
Yeah, the check on the flop makes him think he could be up against ace king.
And it's good board breaks, there's only the queen isn't over.
Flush gets there now.
Steve does have the king of hearts in his hands, of course, which is one of those blockers to the high-end flushes.
Checks. Check back by Richard. Shows the kings.
Queen. I got saved. You got saved for sure.
Andre Gomez, number 21. That is Everton Football Club.
There was consideration for the potential of a
British
flat.
club.
Andre Rieder.
When you called me the 9,
Yeah, I could be
you could have been on the
That's
field.
better than you're not beating me.
The Toffees.
Can never be too careful with this guy. Listen to get food. Stop. Already got all the chips. We distributed the wealth.
Yeah,
Keep everybody playing.
We don't want to make the fun.
Big. I'm sure they're saying the same thing.
Good afternoon and welcome to players that are here for the high roller satellite. If you bought a ticket, please start making your way through to the table.
High roller satellite.
Players, we will set it alight.
Just starting.
Max on the button. Raise.
We're at 3.5. Did you see all the hands I had? Fucking good. Ace 10, Ace 10, 3.5. Jack 9, King 9. Coming out of 3.5. Ace Queen. All good hands. Everyone think I just raised the button.
Is that your favorite hand?
Round 2, Danny in the big blind. Stephen Courtney has called in the small.
Max, is that your favorite hand? King 9.
My favorite is 6-4 suited.
Players that are here for the satellite, you can buy your ticket at the cash desk. You swap your 2000 at the cash desk.
Four spade. Check.
You must with your ace 10.
We're at 3.5. I don't have ace 10 this time. 3.5. 5, 6. I'm not bluffing. Can't believe everyone thinks I bluff. Look. Yeah. Can't think they're bluffing. Why don't bluff? Why, Richard? I don't bluff, do I? Never. Never. And if you do, you tell people. So,
So hand 77.
give them a chance. I thought this was so good, me telling the truth. I thought you'd be like, nah, Max would never tell me.
It's
You just look so naughty.
probably the shortest stack out
I give it away.
out the table.
But he wasn't bluffing, he had the plan.
Chips have been equally distributed on the main table.
My smile will give it away. Told you I was bluffing.
These are players in the 6 max this time of year. The prize are 1 and 2,000. There's 1 and 2,000 and 2,000 on the big left and team.
Blinds will be up next hand.
24
Right,
entries
the
into
raise,
the
10,500.
satellite gets you 1 seat. 24 entries
Raise
will get 1 seat.
I was lucky you raised when I had queen when you had king. Had queen 10. I was lucky. I'd be in big trouble.
10-9. So a piece for both the players.
Top pair for Danny, of course.
Yep.
Gonna bet it. Max in position. I'm sure he's going to see one second pair. Does so. Thinks he's 2 pair on the turn. Danny checks now. Max checks back. Four-point straight is there. And he puts in 5. Max will pay him off. He thinks, but he's got 2 pair. His 2 pair is good. So he's not paying off.
Rough blinds are up.
Brent Johnson is entering your competition, Gary, and he's put a little play on words here. He says Alvin Pillay because he plays poker very nicely.
Well done, Brent. Alvin Pillay is a very accomplished player. I haven't seen him this week.
Not yet.
But we'll take that.
Might see him tonight in the high roller.
Never know. Last one, Brent. Impressive.
Two entries into Gary's competition. Now he still needs 3 more for a qualification. Remember, write in with who your favorite poker player is and why. And you can win that Sunbet poker hat. Gary will judge who's the winner of that.
I will send it to my independent adjudicating panel. As the chairman of Toyota once said, the best decision-making panels are made up of an odd number of people and 3's too many. You work the rest out for yourself. And there we go. We have lost power in the house. But guess what? We have an inverter. So while we wait for the power to come back up, we will carry on doing the commentary off of the preview screens. The players outside will carry on as normal. And Max is trying to dive across the table here.
Steal some chips.
The whole table moved, that's in the earth.
No.
Power back on.
And we will continue.
It's still on the thing.
Max knocked the table skew. These little dive attempt.
Still wait. We have to wait.
No problem. 4.5. Lights on. 4 on the side, and then still on next.
We wait till we play.
Alright, tell me what you continue.
We wait till we play.
Talking to the camera.
But the clock is already running.
Should I continue?
Yeah, go.
So we'll move on to the next hand.
See, I got a bad feeling about the whole thing that happened. I got a very bad feeling about this one.
Stephen Courtney gets the plus 5k with the pocket jacks there.
Really did.
Yeah, no, this picture's out. I'm just going to move it a bit.
Sorry.
So we're just realigning the table after Max's little dive and knocking out our, moving our table.
These foreigners that come here.
Right, 2-2.
Sorry, guys.
I think Max could hear that from you. What Gary said.
The camera's off.
So we can get back to the action now that the table has been realigned after Max's dive across.
Something to happen, just shove the table.
Shove the table, lights go off. There wasn't a
So you guys, at World Series of Poker there was this shooting scare.
Oh yeah, it was.
And
Not a
the guys,
they flipped the table.
So the tables got flipped, oaks chips went all over the place, and they had to try and work out who had
So
what.
we'll move on to the next hand. Danny Diani will be under the gun, 9-7 off.
Yeah, it's fucking insane. Like tables are like up on the side with chips on the floor, everything. It's like insane. Sorry about that. There was a funny joke, and I didn't actually expect to move the table going like this.
Believe it or not, all our kit was still working, so we think that we have an inverter on our kit, so.
Oh, okay.
But just remember the power's going to go back and there'll be another blip, okay? If you don't do the leaping salmon, that can be.
Oh, so you could see it still?
Yeah,
you could
it was recorded, everything.
Oh, good.
So we have an inverter on our equipment.
Oh, okay.
They have an emergency generator which takes about 30 seconds to go in.
Yeah.
But only on this table, not the other.
Check down so far. Stephen with the king, he has the check mark. Checks again. Max might think his 6 is good, yeah. Check. Let's see if Stephen puts a little bet. What size bet on the river?
11,000.
Bets 11,000. It's going to get paid.
Boys, final table, man. Final table, let's wait now.
They lost the man.
Right, so we're going to go on a break now. The player has been eliminated and we're going to go to final table. So we're just waiting for that hand to complete before I can bring you that news. So you will rejoin us in a few minutes' time after they've set for the final table of the 6 max.
The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world. Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean,
of great consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world. Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean,
of great consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world. Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there. Yes, I mean, of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up. There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there. Yes, I mean, of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there. Yes, I mean, of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
Yeah, I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
Yeah, I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
Yeah, I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker Utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
Yeah, I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Wentz is in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world. Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker Utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
Yeah, I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2020.
And welcome back to the Boardwalk Casino in the beautiful city of Quebec in the Eastern Cape. This is your Sunbet Poker Tour. This is day number 6 of this tour, the 4th stop on our nationwide tour. This is your 6 max final table, 7 players at the table, because to make it fair, when the player got eliminated, they were 4 and 4, so instead of playing 4 and 3, they play at 7-handed at this final table.
139,500.
Seat number 2, Imran Beryani, 139,200. Seat 3, Danny Dayani. Seat 4, Richard Barnard. Seat 5, Max Devison. Seat 6, Howard Lipman. Seat 7 is Faisal Dawood. And in seat 8, where the button will be, Stephen Courtney.
But if Stephen called the Jacks, he would have had a lot more chips.
Richard giving Stephen a little bit of flack there. Said if you called the Jacks, there was an all-in hand, ace king versus queens versus jacks. If Stephen folded the jacks, there was a jack on the flop. So Richard just giving a little bit of flack there. So Richard Barnard under the gun, 59,500 behind, Jack 10 suited. Raises it to 4,500. Max Devison folds. Round to Stephen. Stephen makes the call on the D with the king deuce suited. So the spades versus the spades, yeah. We go to the flop. 9-7-5 flop. The Jack 10 flops the gut shot. He bets it and takes down the hand. So Faisal Dawood is your chip leader in seat 7. He has 265,000 chips.
That's probably why he's not here.
Yeah.
He's probably having lunch.
And Imran has 139,500 and Stephen Courtney 149,000. Those are your 3 biggest stacks. Everybody else around the 50 mark. Okay, you can afford to miss a few hands. Four players getting paid. half the players at the table will be in the money. In the background, you can see the satellite that is happening for the main event.
Around 5,000.
Stephen bets 5,000. Raises to 5. Imran on the button with 9-8 suited.
We raised.
He's 3 betting.
23,500.
Danny folds. Richard folds.
Barry Stimmet says, Phil Ivey, great reader of the game, 3 entries. I'm sure there'll be more before tonight.
Faisal taking his seat. Stephen in the tank here thinking.
I said 7 players.
3 bet to 23.5. He makes the call. So we'll go 2-8 to the turn, out to the flop. So no help for Imran on that flop. He 3-bet pre and he will have position on the button. Stephen leads into that flop. And Imran gives it up. A nice word at the back of Imran's cap there, Gaza.
What's that?
Lacquer.
I think that's the front of his cap, is it not?
Yeah, well, front. He's got it back to front.
Yeah. I also want one of those.
So Howard Lippman will be under the gun. That satellite in the background, a lot of players jumped into. Nazam is there as well.
Having fun, I'm sure.
So ace-8 for Danny. It's raised to 5,000 on the button.
Ace-king for Max. We're going to see some action. Max knows exactly what he's going to do here.
That is a high roller set, not the main event. Main event sets later. It's a high roller set that's going on there.
It is, you're right.
While we're waiting for Danny, Danny folds, just shows the ace. So leaderboard. So Danny at the bottom with 20 bigs. Faisal 132 bigs at the top. Seven-handed now, we'll have a little more action going round. Action on Faisal, he folds under the gun. Stephen Courtney folds. Imran is folded. And he's folded. Round to Richard Barnard. King Jack in the button.
You might fancy a little piece of this.
5k in the pot.
Raise 7,500.
Well,
Raise 7,500.
it's quite a big raise. Jacks for Max. This is going to be another one of those shoves by Max.
Max has picked up two big hands. Ace King first in the big blind and none of Jacks in the small blind. Howard out the way.
So back round to Richard. Nice view of both players there, which is good. If you're just joining us, there's been some history between the players.
7 furlong.
Yeah.
Richard folds.
Yeah, he was asking earlier, he said he was asking Max if he was bluffing and all this type of stuff, hence the reason the conversation was off and running again. Now, if you are just joining us, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button and the like button, we appreciate it. Trying to get over 1,000 subscribers for this duration. So I see on the stream that the lights have gone out.
Yeah, that was when we had our little power outage down here. The inverter saved everything for us in the back here. The viewers are now seeing when Max made his little dive joke across the table, knocking the table out of alignment.
Where is 6.5? 6,500.
No one has 3 good hands.
Faisal in the big blind. This has been raised up by Richard from the cutoff.
This is the first time we've seen Faisal in the pot since the final table.
Yeah, his first entry into it, and he flops 2 pair.
Nice. Must be nice. Richard's cards on top of each other, so unfortunately we can't see them. But we'll try and see them momentarily.
Faisal checked. Now comes the check raise.
Raise to 22,000. Raise to 22,000.
Richard makes the call. He's all going to put him all in.
65,000.
Faisal bets enough to put Richard all in.
Well, I'm betting Richard's got an ace here.
Yeah, somewhere in the region of ace, queen, ace, king. He raised pre. Can even be ace, jack.
Yeah, I've got him on ace jack. That's where it is, and he's worried about ace queen, ace king.
fold.
Yeah, I thought you must have been too big.
Looking at the jack, looking at the eight, looking at the
Ace
jack.
jack it is.
Yeah, had to be, huh? Nice fold by Richard.
Good fold. Nicely played by Faisal. In the background there, that high roller sat, Roger Simmers. He's been attending very regularly, supporting all the games so far, and been doing quite well. Forget to enter Gary's competition. We've got 3 entries so far. Who your favorite poker player is and why. You can win one of those Sunbet poker hats.
It's coming collected. King 10 for Danny. He gets out of the way. Richard won't play those.
Raise 4,500. Raise is 4,500.
The raise will get through from Max. Danny under the gun. Nine, 6 off, folds. Richard ace 4 suited, early position.
Raise 4,000.
Makes it 4,000. Quick folds around. Just Imran in the big, defending.
Those, he says.
He's defended with him.
Really? Jeez. Well, there you go. He's hit a pair.
And he's got the only diamond.
What do we know?
For now.
Richard has a gut shot, he calls. Mina gets the check mark, but he won't think his diamond is good, the 8 high. Is this where Richard has a little steal at it?
6,000.
So, Imran Bujani, long, very deep run in the main event this year at WSOP. And, you know, Imran's a nice ladder. He really is a gentleman. And also won his hat. Now famous for his horse riding antics, for imitation horse riding antics, which was a lot of fun. You'll see it on our video during the break. So well done to him. Representing South Africa, great. Fantastic job. And I say, a nice fella. So I don't know if that's our blinds going up or the satellite ones. It's a satellite view, go tell me. We're on 1, 2 and 2,000 will be blind entry. So Richard be under the gun here, left of picture, ace 8. Run a Max in C5, pair of 6s. Max has been picking up quite a few hands. And of course his reputation, he's going to get paid or looked up or one of the or both.
Absolutely, he had ace, king and jacks in the blinds, respectively.
Howard has been very quiet since we sat down.
Faisal hadn't played a hand until he got that ace-9. Howard hasn't played a hand at all.
Do you have the starting stacks there?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
I just want to see what Howard started with. At 51,000, so he's very short. By comparison.
2,500. That is 2,500.
Not the best flop for jacks, but for sixes, but Max will take it down all the same.
I need one card, even if
I was winning. You had 8, 9. 9, 10. Oh no, 9, 10.
Max will be under the gun now, just under 100k. Nothing for Imi on the button. Danny in the small blind completes. Richard raises.
Total bet is 10,000.
Shows ace king, I think. It's ace jack. It's ace picture. Blinds are 1,000, 2,000, big blind ante of 2,000, so 5k in the middle there. Nobody very short stacked relative to the blinds.
Next event starts at 7, which is the high roller.
Looks like Azam has departed from that satellite.
It was never going to take long.
He was either going to sit with a lot of chips or depart quickly.
If I had to put money on it, I'd say that they're sat in front of Haggai now. I don't know, but that's what I would have imagined.
Andre Rieder in that set as well. Sheldon Crevier, Robert Carley all there. The Max is still ahead with his jack high. Swan check check. So hot as an out for Richard now.
Yeah, he's going nowhere.
Max bet the 7 was called by Richard.
Not the best river card for either player.
Nice one, check check. Richard says I missed. Viewers are currently on the break while we set for this final table. Action on Faisal, 6-5, he folds. Stephen Courtney has folded, round to Imran, he folds. Danny, 7-4 suited in the cutoff, he lets it go. Richard on the button, at pocket 8s. Puts in the raise. makes it 9,000. Howard says, "I got 3 high. What can I do here?"
Not long is the answer.
Richard shows the 8s. So there it is. Danny 16 bigs at the bottom. Then 20 and 21 for Richard and Howard. And everybody else above that 50 bigs. Very deep. Falls under the gun.
Right, Ruben, all in.
Danny Dayani moves all in.
Good luck, Danny.
I think for Max, Howard folds. Faisal is already folding. So Danny will get that one through. Picks up the plus 5K.
The other colors seem to be okay, but like purple and like, it's hard to see it. Even the black and the grey, it's like it's wrong. Yeah. What? Time to visit an optometrist. What's that? I'm already blind.
Saying time to visit optometrist.
What?
Time to visit optometrist to him, not to you.
What?
Alright, okay.
I must go see a doctor. I can't, you can't see. You both got it wrong.
Action will be on Imran under the gun.
You were such a what? Shrek face, you know.
Ace king for him under the gun. Puts in the raise. Richard with 10-9 suited makes the call. Max folds round to Howard on the button. Pocket queens.
Okay, this will be the all-in moment for Howard, I'm sure.
Puts it all in.
I don't think Imran will
Faisal
be
folds. Stevens out the way. Back round to Imran and he re-jams.
Standard, huh?
Isolate. Get Richard out the way.
Right, all in for.
5-7 space, I was calling them.
Alright, Hugo.
So we're off to the races. A fair fight, guys. 50-50.
It is the flip.
Not anymore. He's straight out.
Howard needs to see a queen.
Got some straight possibilities now as well. 10 or a queen for Howard only. So 9, no good for him, and Howard will be eliminated in 7th spot.
Yes, you can. 9 10 of the club.
I didn't do anything wrong. You did not tell me.
Yeah. Unlucky there.
Small, big.
So Gary will go out there and take that chair out the way.
You can spread out, but you can't change boxes, okay? All right.
Players just giving themselves a little bit of space and comfort. Still use the same boxes.
A bit of discipline, cards side by side in the box first off, okay? We're missing a lot of cards, okay? Thank you, guys.
Jack 4 off for Danny under the gun. Round to Richard. He folds. Max with pocket nines. He raises. Faisal with Jack 7 suited on the button. Play the position and call. Stephen Courtney folds. On to Imran in the big, King 6 suited, he'll defend. So 8-8-5 flop, good flop for the nines. Imran is checked. Max continues. Nothing for Faisal, he's out the way. Action on Imran. He has made the call, he finds his 6 on the turn now. Checks. Nines check behind. 2 doesn't change anything. Imi will have a little stab at this with the 6, thinking maybe I'm up against ace-king. The 5,500 I don't think is enough to get rid of Max with his 9s. So, action on Max. He makes the call. Imi shows his king 6, the 9s are winning. And Max will take down the plus 23k. Gary out there talking to those in the high roller set. No doubt he will bring some news from there. So chips being shoved across to Roger Simmer and Sheldon heading to the cashier's desk. So there was a big hand there. Roger stacking chips as he has all week. So action on Richard under the gun. Folds. He raises. There we go.
No, just a bit.
So he's limped in. Pocket nines now for Faisal. He'll raise it up.
7,500.
Stephen folds.
7,500. 550.
Action on Richard.
Right, they have an all
So it's the limp jam. So Richard limped in and has now gone for the all-in when there's been a raise. Faisal asking for the count.
So I don't think Faisal's folded pocket nines here.
No. Makes the call the nines. Ace queen that was limp jammed by Richard.
Only 6 fell on this one. Good luck.
There's an ace again straight away.
Running kings would be funny, huh? Running kings. Running kings would have been funny, huh? Chop off.
No help for Faisal on the river, and Richard will get his double up. So Richard will take those in. Sheldon rejoining that satellite.
He's rebought and got a different seat this time. He did seat 1, he wasn't 6 or 5.
We saw you standing there next to him as his chips were pushed across to Roger.
Yeah, pocket 10s. He was called by king 10. And the king came on the flop. I was checking to see who Mustaz are giving the chips to.
Did they go to Haggai?
No, they didn't. They went to my matey, the Evertonian supporter.
Andre Rieda.
That's it. Andre.
Yes.
And now he's going to get more money. He'll be back. $2 grand a pop, that satellite.
Yeah, for a high roller.
Alright, we have a raise 4,500. The raise is 4,500.
Hazel will enter into the pot out of the hijack here.
Raise
He re-raises.
10,500. We raise to 10,500.
Action on Imran. Music to your ears when it's raise, re-raise, and you're sitting with kings.
Tricky.
There's flat calls.
Very tricky.
8,500.
You might get Richard to shove it in there. 74,000, maybe not.
Richard gonna set mine here with the sevens. He was in the big blind. On to Max. Max has folded, is he?
Max has definitely folded. And that's how you flop a set of kings, huh?
And disguised with a no re-raise pre. Faisal will bet his gut shot now.
Imran will take his time to flat this, I'm sure. Check that's still there.
Waits the call. Easy getaway out of jail for Richard. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Faisal
He's going to pay.
Faisal now checks that straight.
And that's also disguised.
When Imran bets here.
This is a sick hander. This is sick. If the board pairs on the river, it'll be super sick.
Faisal's just counted. Here comes the re-raise. I thought he was just going to flat, but he's counted re-raising.
What price the river pairs?
Yeah, that would be the roller coaster that this hand has been.
Yeah, that would be super sick.
All the money's going in here now. Yeah, all in.
And a call.
All in call.
Imran needs the board to pair on the river.
Yeah, he's looking for a 3, a 9, or a 10. Or the
3, 9, or 10. That's it.
Or a king for
yeah,
quads.
Well, obviously a king for quads. But, nope. And
Sure.
Faisal will take out Imran Bourjani. And hand plays itself.
Yeah, and a huge pot because Imran had a big stack and Faisal was the chip leader. So set of kings and he's eliminated. That's kind of hectic. It's the risk you run when you just flat with the kings there. Got very unlucky, of course. Flopped a set. And Faisal turned the straight. So they're on the bubble now. There's 5 players left and paying 4.
1, 5, big 5. Let's get it behind you.
We can just pay the amount, 55. Pay the amount. You need me 725.
So super sick one there. And Faisal has a lot of chips now. He was the big chip leader. And Imi was up there with chips, so there's a ball move to Faisal.
1, 5, 2, 5.
Blinds will be up next hand.
No, just
Well, they are up already.
He just called pick up. You let Faisal somehow get away with it.
players saying exactly that. Max is saying he just flat called with the king's pre. If he re-raised, Faisal will go away. He's still sick though. Blind on blind here. 7 for Max. He'll bet it, and that'll be the end of that. Nothing there for Richard. Richard folds. Max will take down the hand. There it is, Faisal, 403,000, 161 bigs, and at the bottom, Danny Dayani, 13 bigs, 33K. 5 players left, paying 4. Folded round to Richard on the button, ace deuce. Get rid of that button. Nobody wanting to going into that big blind of Faisal's now. Max limps in. Blinds are 1.5, 2.5. Big blind ante of 2.5. So the irony is that Richard would have flopped straight there. Max gets the check mark with his straight. He bets it, and the king on the river, he'll get paid. Faisal taps the table. Stephen posts the big blind ante. Big Davey in the background. TD. View of the dealer, busy shuffling. Timing screen in the background. 33 minutes left till the next break. Here are the 4 payouts. All on that screen behind. So under the gun, Danny folds 7-4. Richard king 5 in the cutoff. Fold that. Round to Max on the button. 8-3 out the way. Faisal jack 3 off in the small blind. He'll just give it up, and Stephen will get a walk. Satellite still ongoing in the back corner there. The high roller. Robert Carley in there, and he's already won a seat into the high roller at Times Square. So he will be playing the high roller later. No doubt will some of those other players as well. Definitely some of the players on this table. So Richard Barnard under the gun, 5 deuce off. Out the way. Max jack 5 suited. Let's go from the cutoff. Faisal folds the button. Stephen in the small blind. Lumped in. Danny in the big blind. Let's check back. 9-8-9 flop. Stephen leading into this. Danny with king high folds. we'll move on to the next hand. So don't forget to enter Gary's competition, who your favorite poker player is and why. Type it in there on the side comments. You can win that Sunbet poker hat. We need 5 entries to make it a competition. We've had 3 entries so far. Gareth Wilkinson went for Daniel Negreanu. Brent Johnson went for Alvin Pillay, and Barry Stemmet has gone for Phil Ivey. A nice play on words by Brent Johnson. Alvin Pillay because he plays poker very nicely. Maybe we will see Alvin in the high roller later. Haven't seen him yet this week yet, but he was at all the other stops, and he's up there on that leaderboard for the race to Vegas.
Bid raise 6,500. 4,400.
I don't know where Steven's putting his cards in that box. We're missing them most of the times. And as he picks them up, we see them. So it's obviously where he's putting them. Takes down that hand with a raise. Faisal will be under the gun. So as I said, we're 5-handed now, paying 4. They're on the bubble. Hazel folds, around Stephen Courtney. Danny moves all in. Action on Richard. Lumped in by Stephen, jammed all in by Danny. Action on Richard. Richard folds. Max Devison with ace king is going to isolate here. He's looking at Stephen's limp though. Still, he's got ace king. He's got the blockers to whatever he may have limped with. So he's just made a flat call. See what Stephen's up to. Wry smile on Stephen's face.
Can I say what I think about cards?
You can't talk, there are multiple players in the hand. Player is in all in.
Don't double you up now.
Double him up.
Triple him up, yeah.
He's already.
But I'm 75% sure. Now, next opponent created a problem.
Stephen folds.
Oh my God.
So pocket queens for Danny. Ace king for Max. The queens are ahead here with the hands that were folded. Good luck to both gentlemen. Safe flop for the queens. Danny looking to get his double up. Max looking for an ace or a king to knock him out. Jack's no help for Max. Queen's still holding. Go to the river. 3 on the river. No good for the ace king, and Danny will get a big double up. He'll be very happy about that. On the bubble, gets a double up.
Yeah, it doesn't matter then. Once you get that one color.
Yeah, you want to win.
Very
lucky, Danny. Very lucky.
Why very lucky?
Everyone else lost their flip.
Gary and Brad in discussion on the side there.
It's impossible. I went to spoke to the poker god. Said, don't worry, one side.
View across from Faisal's perspective of them. There are the cameras in the background as well.
No one else had one of that.
What did you ask?
Drawing 10. He had ace 10.
Yeah. Ace 10's good enough to call it.
Yeah. I had ace 3.
Given your stack size.
So Stephen 10-3. Under the gun. Folds them. Across to Danny. Get rid of the king 3. Richard's a quick fold of jack 6. It's blind on blind now. Max limps in with a jack deuce. Faisal 10-5 checks back.
My eyes was very good. It looks like you've got a great chip between your purple.
Max bets the flop and takes down the hand.
Good answer.
£4,500 poorer than you were 2 seconds.
So Danny will be under the gun. Line 7 off suit. Round to Richard. Jack 8 suited in the cutoff. Folds. Max Queen 8 on the button. Gonna raise.
Right, raised 5,500.
That's 4 suited for Faisal in the small. Makes the call. Here's the ace for Faisal. He checks. Max continues his story.
2,500.
Faisal makes the call. Deuce on the turn doesn't help Max. It's gone check, check. Faisal gets the check mark. Check down, shows the ace and takes down the hand. The view across from this side of the stage, from Stephen Courtney's perspective across into that poker room there, the satellite on the other side. Now from this side, behind Danny. Richard will be under the gun. Danny posts the big blind. So action on Richard. Richard folds. Round to Max.
No.
It's quickly folded round. Danny gets a walk and he has pocket tens.
Second time, eh? Remember that ace king you folded?
So he's had 2 walks, one with ace king, one with tens. So we'll move on to the next hand. So there's our timing screen 21 minutes left on the level. 4 players getting paid. There are 5 left, so we're on the bubble. Average stack is 155,000. The prize pool there on the right-hand side, 18,000 for 4th. So the next player is on the bubble for costing him 18,000. So Max will be under the gun. King Queen puts in the raise of 5,500. Faisal folds. Action on Stephen Courtney. He calls. Round to Danny Diani, he folds. Action on Richard in the big blind, Jack 10. Comes along for the price. So we go 3-way to the flop. King deuce for Stephen. So Stephen has hit his deuce here. And that is ahead. Max is going to continue after Richard checks. So Stephen in the tank here, he has hit the 2. He's going to factor out whether he's ahead or not. You can see him eyeing Max. He's going to make the call. He's not calling, he's raising.
Raise to 12,000.
He raises to 12.
Yes, 12,000.
Action back to Max. So Max has got to make a decision, and he's a quick folder. So well played by Stephen, and he gets the plus 20k, and he counts out the chips. So we'll move on to the next hand. So we'll move on to the next hand. Faisal will be under the gun. So Faisal under the gun. Jack 6 folds. Round to Stephen Courtney. In the cutoff. It makes it 5,500. Round to Danny. He folds. Richard is already folded. Just Max in the big blind, and he lets go, and Stephen will take down the plus 6k. So there's a view across from Stephen's perspective across the table. Timing screen on the left-hand side. Faisal in the foreground. Danny Diani, Richard Barnard in pensive mode. Max in the middle of the table. So Stephen will be under the gun. So action on Stephen. Folds 10-4 off. Danny folds. Round to Richard. King 5 off suit. Folds. So Max 7-3. He'll complete. He likes to limp in with anything and then steal it away on the flop when he doesn't get any opposition from the big blind. Faisal checks the ace here though. So the flop is 10 Jack King. Gut shot for Faisal. As I said, Max will bet now. His modus operandi. Faisal makes the call. Another Jack. Doesn't help Max. Max checks now. He shuts down. He took his stab at it. Faisal checks behind. Here's a 3 for Faisal. Gets the check mark. It's checked down, and Faisal takes down the hand. Ace high was good enough, so 3 just sealed it on the river. Here's the dealer busy doing the shimmy shuffle. So Danny Dayani will be under the gun, 60k. So action on Danny. 7-6 suited. Nice looking cards, but under the gun. Folds them. Round to Richard, 3 deuce, the dirty diaper. Folds them. Max 7-4 suited on the button. He'll raise that. 5.5. Faisal folds. Stephen Courtney in the big blind, 8-3 suited. Nothing to defend with. And Max will get the raise through. So there's your VPIP. Max, the most active player on the table, obviously, 53%. Richard, 48. Stephen, 36. Danny in the 30s. And Faisal, the least active, but as a big chip leader, he's protecting that. There is that satellite. So Robert Cowley has left there now. So Haggai Dayani, Roger Simmers, Sheldon Crevier, Andre Rieder, all still in that satellite. Another player with his back to me that I didn't pick up. So we'll move on to the next hand. Richard will be under the gun. So action on Richard there. 8-6 offsuit. We'll have a look at his cards. Folds them, round to Max. 7-3 off, he folds, round to Faisal. He folds 9 deuce. Stephen on the button, he folds 7-4. Oh, he gives a walk to Danny. So Danny's had a few walks of late. He found ace king in the one, 10s in the other. This time he had king 8 suited. So there's Richard, 19 bigs at the bottom. No danger yet. And Faisal right up on top there, 162 bigs, 407,000. So Max will be under the gun. So action on Max. He's got the dirty diaper this time. Under the gun, folds, round to Faisal. Faisal plays very solid. Doesn't get involved unnecessarily. When he comes in, he raises. And it's testimony to his good play, the chip lead he's got. He raises here. Stephen calls. Danny folds, round to Richard Barnard. 6 deuce off, he'll fold. So we're going to go 2 to the flop. Five Jack 8, no help for Faisal on that flop. He will continue as he raised pre. Puts in the bet of 11. Asking the question of Stephen. He reaches and raises.
22,000, raise to 22,000.
There's the raise. So Stephen has been very aggressive in these spots, choosing not to call but to re-raise, and he's taken down a couple of hands and taken them away from other players. So Faisal will be under the gun. The queen deuce off, he folds, round to Stephen. Action on Stephen.
Raise to 5,500.
Raises to 5,500. Round to Danny. Folds. Richard's out the way quickly.
3,000.
Round to Max. And he folds. And Stephen will take that one down. Move on to the next hand. Stephen will be under the gun.
Imran.
So pocket tens for Richard on the button. Raises to 20. That's a big raise.
20,000.
Yeah, even nine I'm holding.
Folds. So Richard will take that down. So we're getting near the end of this level and coming up to the break. Here's a view across the stage. Jack 8 for Danny, under the gun, folds. Max on the button with a king 9, he's going to raise. Called by Faisal with a king jack. Stephen folds. 4-4 deuce. The outs for Max there or to split with the kings. But he's check team and in position. He's going to rep and bet. Faisal not believing with the 2 overs, calls. There is the king for both. A lot of outs to split for Max. Only the 9 to win for him.
All in by Faisal. I've markers off to the call of nature. And going to go and have a look at that satellite, see how things are going over there. Apologies for absence. We had a visit from the gaming board. How about that? Nice people.
He saved me. If it goes, I go all in on the referee. I'm out. I'm out. Yeah, no,
So
I am because
I'm just removing the advertisements that appear on our stream from time to time, which are not for our audience. And yeah, they're gone. There we go. We're back to the action on the feature table, and we'll bring up the graphics. Thank you, Richard. 45k behind, 2,500 a call. That's a fold. Fold from Faisal, round to Stephen. Stephen decides not to call. And action will end with Danny. And we have 2 sets of blank cards here. That's interesting. So off and running, hand 115 for the day. King 10 for Maxi. Maxi 57,500 behind. Faisal gets out of the way. Steve will follow suit. Round to Danny, who folds. Over to Richard. And Richard with King 4. He's got no fighting shoes there. That's and the ongoing saga of Richard and Max will continue. Looked like Richard was digging pretty deep there. Looks like it's just a call. We'll go to the flop. 2, 3, 6. No hope for either player. King 10 ahead. 10 kicker in play. Check, check. Queen on the turn. Still no help. He who blinks first here, I think. Check, bet, no, check. 5 of diamonds, also no help. Neither player got a pair, and the 10 kicker will play. Oh no, he made the straight, my word, sorry, I'd just seen that.
He was trying to kill me.
Just made the straight, beautiful. As he didn't bet, I didn't realise, but yeah, nice. So Bradley has gone to change the deck for us. As Mark is on walkabout, and I'm here. Thank you, Brad. Thank you to Bradley for his assistance there.
Not yet, 2 minutes.
Yeah, I know. I'm starting to confuse you.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's some button or something.
Take the trophy. This is harder than the World Series. This guy, I used to listen. But Eddie made such a good fall. It's get him again.
So there's the timing screen, 1 minute and 30 left. 5 players left in, and we will go on a 15-minute break.
I won't fold your hand after seeing my hand. Really?
I put so much money in there.
Yeah, but if I call, then I'm basically out. I'm going to have to get lucky. I know I'm behind you.
You just get a profit on this one.
No, you don't. This is the bubble.
So Imran and Howard already had. And of course, for those who hadn't noticed, we're actually on the bubble.
No, he was earlier. He doubled up queen.
And the bubble is worth 18,000 rand, so worth playing for.
You want to come play for me? Hello, boss. That's 2,000. Boss, if you can play. Where are you going? For supper?
Might possibly get him one more hand if the dealer starts to shuffle. So we're off and running. Steve Courtney.
That's it. Tune up. The break. The break.
6-2 Richard in the muck. Jack 9 for Max. So Steve Courtney is still in the hand. Max bets. Basil comes along. 2 is would appear to be a brick on the turn. Check, check. 8 on the river.
Bet is 17,000.
So Jack 9 for Max. Jack 9 for Faisal. He's just calling because there's a flush out there. Little slow roll shop there, and the players are going 15-minute break.
The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes.
I would love to.
Yes, indeed.
The company you will
There
be
it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world. Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes.
I would love to.
Yes, indeed.
The company you will
There
be.
it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world. Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes.
I would love to.
Yes, indeed.
The company you will
There
be.
it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world. Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes,
I would love to.
yes indeed.
The company you will
There
be
it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world. Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes,
I would love to.
yes indeed.
The company you will
There
be.
it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world. Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes,
I would love to.
yes indeed.
The company you will
There
be.
it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world. Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes,
I would love to.
yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world. Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes,
I would love to.
yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world. Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes,
I would love to.
yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world. Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once is in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes.
I would love to.
Yes, indeed.
The company will
There
be-
it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world. Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time it's going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Welcome back to the Boardwalk Casino, the beautiful city of Quebec in the Eastern Cape. This is your Sunbet Poker Tour, the 4th stop on our nationwide tour, day 6, and this is our final table of the Six Max tournament. We are on the bubble. There are 5 players left. 4 players will be getting paid.
I was just outside and there's a big orange thing in the sky. I think it's called the sun. I'm not sure. I was talking to Max Davison, and he's hurtful now. He wants to go get a shower before the 60K.
Yeah, I'm sure he is, because they've got that high roller this evening, the Ashton Sunsong Memorial. So it's been checked down here, blind on blind. Faisal shows Jack 9. Jack 9 is the nuts there. Jack on the river.
No, he didn't.
We'll move on to the next hand. Richard Barnard will be under the gun. Action on Richard there. Folds. Round to max. Jack 8 suited.
6,000.
Raises. Faisal folds. Action on Steven. Steven has made the call.
Check it.
On check, check. Steven checks the turn. Max now bets. So the button will move. It's on to Steven. Max will be under the gun. Action on Max. Stephen.
6,000.
Raises it to 6,000. Danny in the small blind folds the king 8. Round to Richard in the big blind. Queen deuce off. And he'll fold that. And Stephen, oh, he won't fold it. I said he'll fold it. So Richard decides to defend with the queen deuce. Flops a gut shot. Checks it. Stephen checks behind. There's the queen now for Richard. He checks it. Stephen checks again. There's the ace now. Stephen going to rep this now. Or he has the ace, either or.
Steve will pull that one in. So lots going on over there. So I have no idea what's going on over there. We'll go back to the feature table. Faisal under the gun. Stephen folds.
Blind chance.
979. All black cards, monotone board. Check, check, I think. So looking for a 10 here. 5 no good too, of course. 3 on the river. And the king high of Max Davison will take that down, unbelievably.
Danny's sitting here like the silent assassin, waiting for the queen.
Faisal with 8-6 here. I think he'll probably fold these. Looks like he's called. What do I know? Stephen Courtney. Max checks, and we'll go to the flop. 4 Queen Jack Rainbow. Max leads out, and Faisal folds. 4.5 thousand to Max. Well done. So I think I don't know what's going on over the satellite table. We did have a little shot of it just now. I can't see if there's anything going on, but maybe there was a winner chicken dinner. Who knows? Okay, next hand. Danny Diani with front left of the picture will be the player under the gun. fold. Richard completes there, or comes along. Max is out of the way.
1-5 more.
Faisal with King, Queen of Diamonds here, so I suspect we'll see some action from him.
Check on it.
So flat call and a check. 3 ways to the flop. Jack 4-2, 1 diamond. So Richard bets 4-5.
Such a good hand. He queen diamonds.
Oh, really? I ate it.
No, I'm just saying. You lump there, I don't know what to do. Go hard.
Yeah, you want to do it. Yeah, one at
No, I'm just saying.
So Max just making some change there. We're not having some sort of obscure betting system. Richard Barnard under the gun. But the question that was asked on the feed was, we're not seeing Richard and Steve's cards. So we are infrequently. I spoke to both the players and they're doing exactly what they're supposed to be doing. So we'll have a look at the tech side of it later, once we get a break.
6,000.
Okay, 2 players to the flop. We see Stephen's cards this time, which is good. Option with Steve. He's hit the 9 here, of course. Danny gets out of the way. Stephen will pick up 9k for his trouble. Well done, sir. Of course, it's quite apt that the song in the background is "I Will Wait for You," and we'll wait for the dealer. But unfortunately, it can't go any faster. That's the nature of the beast with the short-handed play. Okay, Max Deverson under the gun. Get off your phone, Max. Come on, let's go. King 2 under the gun. He gets rid of them, as does Faisal.
6,000.
6,000, Steve. Ace-4 suited from Richard. Ten, 9, 5 rainbow. Stephen will take that win. Still on the bubble here. 18,000 rand guaranteed to the 4th place player. So it is an 18,000 rand bubble, which is a significant amount of money. So not to be sniffed at, as they say. And we're off and running. This will be hand 126 of the day. 1,500, 3,000. 3,000 on the big blind ante. Basil folds, Stephen folds quickly as well. Round to Danny, he folds. Richard with king 3 here in the small blind. He looks the complete by the look of it.
3,000. 1 5 more. Take the 5. Check or raise.
That's the 16.
Oh, to Max. Max will go all in here or certainly put a bet in. He's not going to let that happen. Oh, well. He gave him a check. I'm surprised.
That's a
2, 7, 3. So a pair of threes for Richard here. A 5 to follow. Pair of threes still ahead. And definitely ahead now.
5,000.
Max might think his king high is good here. Let's see. Sorry, it's queen high. We know it isn't.
But now you know.
Small bit.
Pick on Stephen.
When you watch the screen back, you'll see what cards I had.
He keeps accumulating them.
At last time in the guy, the queens.
He's pulling us on. Pulling us.
Okay, hopefully you can hear the players' discussions.
That last one where I was hoping one of you guys would send it to me on queens.
3,000.
So I'm bullying you, but with their reason.
Not for you to have anything.
Yeah.
It's like a 3 or nothing.
Yeah, correct.
1 5 more.
Correct.
Check or raise. Regular and checks. Check or raise. 3,000.
Pocket 4 still ahead here. Sorry.
Check or raise.
9, 8 still ahead here. Pair of 8s. Jack on the turn.
Check or raise.
7. And Faisal will take this down with the 8. Turns cards over, says 8 proudly, and Max will fold.
Small bit.
The grey are 500s, the pinks are 1,000, and the purples are 5,000. We did have some blacks earlier, but they have now been chipped up. Okay, off we go. Hand 128. So Danny's last chance at free cards. He will be into the blinds on the next hand. And here's our short stack. So around to Richard. Ace 9.
6,500.
All folded round. And Richard's raise will get through. And he'll pick up a little profit there, 7,500. So I think Danny is into the big blind.
Small blind.
Yep, so Richard will be our under the gun player as Danny's into the big blinds. And Steve will be in the small blind. Okay. Looks like Richard's he's folding around the max. 7-5 offsuit. Fold. Stevie folds. And let me tell you, Danny Darney would be delighted to be getting a walk there. Let me tell you. Oh, Mark is back from his dinner break. Welcome back.
Thanks, Gaz. So we're still on the bubble here. Nobody wanting to be the bubble person. Hand number 130.
3,000.
Stephen folds.
5 more.
Richard gets a walk and he shows ace 10. So Max will be in the big blind. Faisal, still the big stack, will be under the gun. See Faisal over 400k.
3,000.
Folds, Stephen in the cutoff, just over 200k.
6,000.
He raises, round to Danny. Nothing for him on the button. Danny at 36k, pretty short now. Richard, 60k. And Max folds, and Max is on 52k. So those three players down that side are on the danger zone here in the bubble. Stephen sitting fairly comfortably on 200k and Faisal right out in front of the 400k. There is that satellite still ongoing out there. Sheldon Javier, Andre Rieder, Robert Cowley that I can pick up there. Stephen Courtney under the gun.
3,000.
9-4 off. Folds round to Danny. Cut off, nothing for him. So Richard on the button, folds. So now small blind. Max, Queen 10.
Check or raise.
Just limps in. Faisal checks his big blind option. Gut shot for Max. And he'll bet it.
3,000.
Faisal fold 6-3.
Small bit.
So action on Danny, he folds. Round to Richard. Raises.
500. 6,500.
Max folds.
5,000 more.
Faisal. The small blind, lets that go. Round to Stephen in the big blind and he folds.
Even a blind chicken. Blind chicken, what? Even a blind chicken finds a milli every now and again. No, I must go back. That's a cool
Why must I change this? I'm not prepared that.
So action on Richard under the gun.
Yeah, I'm thinking the tempting, but I'm lucky I'm not really using it.
3,000.
King Queen suited. That'll come in for a raise. Makes it 6.5. Max folds. Faisal's out the way. Stephen folds. And Danny folds. It says they look pretty. Yes, they always do when they suited. They look that little bit prettier. Is that satellite in the back? I think that's Desmond Oliphant there as well. The dealer. Max folds 4-3, down to Faisal. Puts in the raise. Action on Stephen on the button. Makes the call. Danny folds. Richard in the big blind. 9-6 off. Gets out the way. Stephen double checking his cards. Top Queen, Queen 8. Faisal checks. Faisal checks a second time. Normally means Stephen will bet. Checked him twice. He has a bet. He checks this time. A bit worried there. Flush gets there, straight gets there. Checks. Faisal shows his hand. Chips go across to Faisal. Stephen at King Jack, Faisal at Ace 9, Ace High is good. So Faisal under the gun.
Maybe you had it.
9-5 off.
You didn't know. Because it wasn't as. I think I had it 3 times already. Maybe twice I didn't even know. And once I found out by accident.
Fold that. Stephen folds. Round to Danny. He's out the way already. To Richard in the small blind. Complete. Round to Max. King 5 off. Checks. Check, check. Gut shot for, well, it's double belly buster now for Richard, and he gets there on the river. And he checked it to induce a bet. Max doesn't steal.
Unbelievable. Every time, huh? Every hand. Second time. Yeah, few times. But
Still a me.
not you. Just this one was you, but mostly was the other, actually the other guy that was here.
Last time I was there, I was paying Max only on the table.
Were you playing the maximum?
No, he was less than 7,000.
You're just lucky that you're married for us to respect it. I'll see a future.
3,000.
Stephen folds under the gun. Round to Danny. Ace 10 for Danny. Short stacked. See what he does. He raises. Raise to 11. Nothing for Max. Round to Faisal. Nothing for him. And Danny will get that one through.
Bobby.
Richard folds. Round to Max. King Jack suited on the button.
6,000.
Faisal with the King 7 suited is going to defend the small blind. Stephen Courtney folds the big blind. He had ace deuce. And the ace comes. It's gone check, check. 6. It's checked again. The King Jack is good.
When I have King Jack, it never comes King. Huh? When I have King 9, it comes King. You have King Jack. What is this?
You check it one time, I put that 12,000 and put it in a cigar.
Faisal folds, Stephen folds. Then he gets a walk again. There are a lot of walks from Stephen. So Richard posts the big blind. Max will be under the gun. Max folds. Faisal with ace jack in the cutoff. Puts in the raise. He's counted it out, puts it in now. Stephen folds the button. Danny out the way, just round to the big blind of Richard. Queen Jack suited. I think he's going to defend his big blind with this. Makes the call. There's the queen on the turn for Richard. He checks it. He checks again. Faisal says ace jack. Taps the table. Richard scoops for the queen jack. Around to Danny on the button, 5-3, can do nothing with that.
Leave me alone. Take it out.
Which one?
I can't say now.
Small blind now.
Check already.
Richard limps in. Pocket threes for Max.
All in?
Moves all in. A bit of banter going on there, finding out what are you doing this with. He's lost for the count.
You won't tell me because last time I caught you, you told me 3. I only need to know if it's 6 or 8.
So Richard is 82k behind. 56.5k to call. Richard folds.
Dodge one. Did you? It's a 1,000 meter sprint. It's a 1,000 meter sprint. No, you had 6. 1,000 meter sprint. You could have had a B8.
So we'll move on to the next hand.
You like your 2s?
Stephen Courtney will be in the big blind. Well, no, he'll be under the gun. They've double moved that button.
I had the best legitimate. I had the best hand.
They've double moved the button from what I can see.
Let's leave it at that. I was like, oh,
Button's supposed to be on Richard anyway. We'll correct that here. Actually started.
8-1 shot.
Yeah.
So Danny Dayani under the gun with the pocket threes. Short stack under the gun, puts it all in.
All in?
Round to Max Devison on the button. Nothing for him. He folds. Faisal 10-3 has already folded. So only Stephen Courtney in the big blind now and he folds. So Danny will get that through. The short stack on the bubble. So Richard under the gun. Ace-6 suited. Puts in the raise. He's just lumped in. Yeah, he's just lumped in. Stephen Courtney folded. Danny checks the big blind. 9-6. 3-5 king. Ace-high still ahead. 8 now gives a gut shot to Danny. And he finds it on the river. So he's going to put in the bet. And Richard will get out the way. Shows he found the straight. Richard taps the table. So Andre Pretorius for Gary's competition or favorite player says Henny Appel, good reader of the game, like his style of play.
Small bit.
So we've got 4 entrants into Gary's competition now. We need 5 to qualify to win that prize of the Sunbet hat, and that'll run right through till this evening. So type in there who your favorite player is and why. You'll be entered into Gary's competition to win that Sunbet hat.
6,000.
So Max raises with a King 9. Faisal with King Jack in the cutoff. Gonna make the call. Round to Stephen. Pocket 4s for Stephen. Small pair. Well, he's contemplating a 3-bet, but a flat and set mine better.
2,000.
He has 3-betted. He gets rid of them. He gets it through the 3-bet. Well played. The only reason I said I'd like to flat and set mine is you can hit it. You can take a lot of chips with those small pairs. He elects to take what's in the pot. So blinds are going up. We'll move on to the next hand. The blinds are 2,000, 4,000 with a big blind ante of 4,000. 10k in the middle there now pre-flop.
4,000 to play.
So Faisal under the gun folds. Stephen Courtney folds. Round to Danny, 10-8 off. He folds. Round to Richard. Queen 6. You'll complete. Action on Max. He checks. Queen Jack. No help for either player. The Queen Jack ahead still. It's gone check, check. 9 doesn't change anything. Still checked. Max gets the check mark provided he doesn't fold, and his Queen Jack will be good. In the background, there's that satellite ongoing for the high roller.
Of course. I said 5 on that second. They were very close.
So we're still on the bubble here. 5 players left, 4 players getting paid. Stephen Courtney under the gun. It's folded. So Danny Diani with pocket 6s. Puts it all in. Nobody with anything to fight with, and Danny gets it through. There's a picture across of the satellite. Hagar Diani, Robert Carley, Sheldon Javier, Desmond Oliphant. So Shawl. Visiting Andre Rieda on the end. Playing for a high roller seat. Seat was 40k. Danny folds. Round to Richard. He's out the way with the 9-3 off. Max Davison, Jack Deuce. He'll fold. Basil with queen 10 will raise. Oh, he's just limped in. There's blind and blind, limped. They both hit the queen. Basil bets.
10,000, 5 more.
Stephen raises. Basil makes a call. Basil checks. Stephen bets.
12,000.
Check. He's got a bet call. Basil checks. Stephen checks behind. Queen 8. Queen 10 is good. So Basil check called all the way after the raise. Takes down a nice pot. There it is. Roger Simmers as well there at the top. That guy there on the right-hand side. Really fun. Robert Carley. So under the gun, Richard. Fold, round to max. King 9 in the cutoff. Puts in the raise. Basil's already folded. Stephen Courtney, the Queen Jack, suited. He's going to come along from the small blind. And Danny with the Ace Jack suited in the big blind, short stacked. 24k in that pot. I think he's going to jam it all in. Let's see if he does. Elects to raise.
23.
3 bets to 23,000. Max is already out the way. Action on Stephen. So Danny takes it down. So action on Max under the gun. So round to Stephen. He raises.
Check or raise.
He didn't raise, he just clumped in. So Danny calls. So Stephen just called, he didn't raise.
Check or raise.
So flop of Jack 10 Jack. 10 for Richard, gut shot for Danny. Richard bets 4k, round to Stephen. Stephen has raised it here to 13k, repping the jack. The limp pot. So action on Richard. He's hit the 10, he bet the 10. And Richard will fold because even if Stephen has the 10, Richard has kicker problems. And Stephen takes down the pot.
Much.
You back across the floor to that feature table.
I would have made it.
Faisal returning. Faisal folds. Stephen folds. Action on Danny. He folds. Round to Richard. He folds and Max gets a walk.
So everybody is fed and watered now. That's cool.
Yeah, I think everybody feeling a little better.
Wacky Wednesdays at the old stairs, eh? Happy days.
Works.
Jeez, I couldn't eat all the food. It's just too much. Ooh. So Danny Darney is still hanging on there on the bubble.
Yeah, he's hanging in.
Who is the short stack? Is it Danny now? Or
still Danny.
Okay.
But then it's close with Max and Richard as well to him. The three of them.
We'll get young Bradley to bring us up a leaderboard. We'll have a little update, I think.
Yeah. So Faisal way out in front, over 400k. Stephen around 200k, and the other three 50 to 60.
8,500.
As you can see there.
King 10, King Queen suited.
And there are the stack sizes of them. Very close.
All in?
Max shoves here. Faisal will get out of the way.
Yeah, Max goes for the squeeze. The King Queen suited.
Back round to Richard, who's been asked the question yet again, no doubt.
Yeah, it's a couple of times Max has done this to him.
Yep, sensible, has to give it up. Has to give it up. So we got about 27 minutes to run on the level. 5 players left in, obviously we're on the bubble. The bubble worth 18,000 rand, so quite an important next person out. And we'll get a scoreboard up now. There comes the scoreboard. And 11 bigs for Richard, and 17 bigs for Danny. Max on 18 bigs, and the other two well into the safe zone. So yeah. 1 from 3, Mark. What do you think?
Yeah, but it's been shuffling around because now Richard has slipped to the bottom after that hand.
Yep, I can see.
So they're fluctuating between those three who is at the bottom all the time.
Pocket 7s for Danny now.
Going to go for the raise.
10k in the pot, of course. 2-4, 4 on the big blind ante.
It's a biggish raise with the 7s. 27.5k. 2.5
Substantial.
Times. Yeah, 2.5 times the pot.
Substantial is the word, I think.
Yeah, we have another entrant for your competition, Andre Pretorius.
I saw. There must be 2 Henny Apples, eh?
Yeah.
Henny Apple, good reader of the game, likes the style of play. Yeah, there definitely must be 2 Henny Apples. So what's going on out there? Is that for the 60k this evening? People preparing the chips, perhaps?
Looks like it. They're setting those chips.
Is it 60k or 40k? I can't
it's a
remember.
40k buying
It's
gas.
a 40k, you're right. So the guys doing the chip count out there, I'm sure.
Yeah, they're setting it ready.
I thought if that's supposed to be saying something, I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, the super high roller was the 60k.
That's correct, yeah, you're right. I'm getting old and my memory is failing me.
I think we've just been here a few days, Gaz.
Yeah, we've been here a while actually.
Yeah, so you have 4 entrants into your competition. I've made a note of them because obviously when we cut this and go into the next one, we'll lose all these. So I thought
I have a clear leader in my head, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. That's not fair. I'm going to get other people to judge it, not me. And then whoever the winner is, they can swing around and pick up their HAT. Easy as that.
So we'll move on to the next hand. Max Davison will be under the gun. So Richard, after raising twice and getting re-raised and having to fold, has now slipped down to the bottom of that leaderboard.
He has indeed. Max with a ace-8 here, early position.
Put the raise.
8,000.
Faisal next to act. Pocket sixes for Faisal. Did he smooth call that?
Yeah, he did.
Okay, Danny Darney has already folded, as does Richard. So back to Max. Sorry, Richard to call, sorry.
He's in the big blind, he makes the call.
Yep, so he will defend his soldiers in the field.
So 3-way to that flop.